I am surprised how the how long the press F meme has continued. I mean, that game came out ages ago. It's Friday, eh? People might be on holidays now. Xmas Eve. Wow.
Sit tight. I'll handle the plastic. Don't blow yourself up. Listen up. In the back. Come on.
It's Christmas time. Mistletoe and wine. Children singing Christian rhymes. Isn't that how it goes? Those songs are pretty terrible, but kinda catchy. A lot of them have been mashed into my brain from working in retail for 5 years. Wait, does fresh produce of a supermarket counts as retail? I don't know. As a person who hates eating and socializing in general, I did not enjoy the dinner part. It is nice to see my family, however. Lito invited me to a thing in the city after Christmas. It's gonna be interesting. My social outings are normally pretty poor. We'll see how I go. They seem like nice people, you know. Maybe I won't be all that socially awkward. Lito. I believe it's less of ski, technically. Gotta ask him why he has that name. How are the things? The things are okay, Overkill. My I think it's a party. Someone's having drinks at a place for their birthday or something. Oh, Cat, did you answer? I didn't see your answer. What is Simmons' birthday? How close is it to Christmas? My sister's birthday is on the 30th. As much as I'd like to have you there, Mark, unfortunately no. It's in a different country. It's like I invite everyone from Twitch chat. Anyway, so how you doing, man?
You guys all right?
Where in Australia?
Come on, ditch the car, all right? We can go this way to the chopper. No, hey, stick to the plan.
I'll be back.
Stick to the fucking plan. Come on.
Stick to the fucking plan.
Where the fuck's the chopper? Fuck. I'm gonna check around back. Ah! Oh, the fucking bed! Someone must have fucking talked! Alright,
Someone must have fucking talked.
I'm hit! Oh, shit! T, you gotta get out of here! I'm gonna leave you, Mikey! Go! God, I'm not gonna be fucking gonna bleed out.
You were right, Hannibal. That does sound weird and douchey. Losing all my viewers to KZ Furu? How do you know that? Do you see people normally from my stream and KZ stream?
Fucking stay back! You come near me, she's fucking dead! Stay back!
I lost all my viewers to change into League of Legends. It's not necessarily KZ. See, it's warm, but not too warm, so I don't want to put the air conditioning on, but I kind of do at the same time. Fucking summer. Even when it's wet and cold and the sun isn't out, it's still too hot.
But he was a man. Our Lord was crucified. Perhaps
I could open my door, I guess.
but we know that you will show mercy to our like that, Bobby Pink.
Did you see on the ground there? There was an empty packet of Cluck and Bell chicken. That is not there unless your graphics are higher. I don't know what graphics control that shit, but it's kind of weird. Because distance scaling, my distance scaling is the lowest, but those small little things show up sometimes. Since I've increased my my shadows and textures and stuff and reflections. But I like League of Legends, man. Run died at Blitzplay. Oh, not Blitzplay. Carbon Raffles overflow.
Hey, look out for yourself, dog. Man, shit.
It's not a good start. Lost 3 whole seconds. How will I go on? I will survive. Yep. So the only time I want to play a single player game is when I play it instead of GTA 5. You know? I haven't really done well on the follower count today. I think I've got like 4 followers or something. You never know, maybe eventually I'll have like 100-something viewers who actually like watching League of Legends and actually want to see me progress up the ladder in that game.
Hey, what's up? So, Jimmy, are you sure you are man enough? Take the wheel. How about we fall through them?
Lamar, please. Well, it's getting worse all the time. Things are getting worse all the time. That was all terrible.
I'm going. Man, shit, it's good to be.
I lost a lot of time there.
What's up? Can a low come up in your?
Like 10 seconds. Everything that could go wrong went wrong. I haven't had a higher than a 10-10 in like forever. I mean, just having a game of League of Legends to break up my runs seems good. League of Legends at least will guarantee that I'll get like 20 minutes plus break from GTA.
I never took you to be old hairstylist type bitch. But now it's all
The only issue is I get, I get tired.
starting to make sense.
I think I can have like a maximum of like 3 attempts
With the tattoo on his face.
a day. If you would report and mute him, I'd appreciate it. I think I'm just gonna ban the word at this point.
Homie, I don't want no unnecessary bullshit here, alright?
The bike should be in one of the lockups down here.
But that's just feeding into it, you know.
Repeat after me. Think this crazy motherfucker wants something. We kind of making our presence known with this barking. Moving. Cold, homie.
Is there a way just to make a command that whenever a word is said, regardless of where it is said in the sentence, Nightbot will make a message?
Shit, one bit.
Because he's a kid overkill. He is not mentally stable. If he was in my country, I'd be worried that he's gonna bust down my door and kill me in my sleep. It's just a thing of being on the internet that sometimes you'll meet very unstable or very pathetic people, and there's no easy way to handle it.
Let's stop being a pussy, nigga, and grab that heat.
Eventually Kane will, I don't know, end up in prison or something like that, and at that point, you know, the issue will be settled. But until then, there's not much we can do about it.
Damn, man. Just when I thought this shit was clearing up.
You sure pick the right people to pick a fight with, nigga.
Some more of them niggas.
Yeah, it has to be the first word.
Take the bike and meet me at the car wash round the way. All right, I'll see you over there.
Could you Google Edub looking into that, if it's possible? If you aren't busy. No, Tabby. That's some very, very bad RNG. If I hadn't hit that person, I wouldn't have hit the taxi cab. There's always new viewers though, Overkill. Hey, it could have been worse. The taxi could have knocked me off.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Tanya? Ain't nothing wrong. Hey, look, let's make this quick. I got shit to do.
Nigga, you need to slow it down. Tanisha was... Right.
All right, shit, where we going?
Trucks at the Davis Sheriff Hell no. It's at the Davis Sheriff Impound.
Oh man, how did I get dragged into this?
We both know you. Always been sweet on me. Shit, Franklin Clinton.
When he's here, he does throw overkill.
I told you, I don't do that shit no more. I mean, I'll baby doze now and again just for the taste. But I'm doing good, boo. Your eyes don't lie.
Whatever you say, girl. Come on.
Vehicle 29, come in. This is dispatch. We got an abandoned car at San Andreas Avenue.
Yo, we on that like ugly on your mama.
Says 10-9, come again? I didn't catch that.
It's Tanya, fool, and my boy Franklin. We filling in for JB.
Copy that. Hi, Tanya. Car's a junker. Been there for days. 10-7. I'm gone.
I mean, he's new in the sense that you haven't muted him yet.
Bucket. This one should be easy. Okay, we are in, baby. Let's get this back to the lot.
Hey, this was
I don't think it will solve anything either, but sure, ban the word if you like.
Around the hood much?
I've been trying to branch out. Can't stay in Chamberlain Hills forever.
Oh, nigga got airs now. I remember you before you was a wannabe when you just was.
It wouldn't solve any problem, Tabby. Banning words is simple. I would prefer if there was a command.
JB smoking, but he ain't smoking homies. He out here grinding, towing cars, paying bills.
For real.
I'm not sure if you can edub. I can certainly do it. I'll just make a command, exclamation mark Kane or something, so we just never need to discuss it. Someone can just use the command every time Kane is mentioned.
You holla at me.
I mean, if you want to type it for me, feel free. Many months ago, Dark Viper banned Kane for saying all this sick shit. But it really hurt his feelings, so he can't let it go. So every once in a while, he comes back to the stream and begs new viewers to have Dark Viper unban him. But as Kane keeps harassing new viewers, Dark Viper won't. Just report him and mute him. The discussion as to all overkill gives him some little level of satisfaction. This way I never have to discuss it again. Hey King Guy, how's it going, man? Yeah, I'm pretty sure banning words is doable, but having like the middle of the word be a command, or the middle of a sentence be a command is not doable.
Hey, I like your dog, homie. Me and Chop got a lot in common. Yo annoying ass.
Man, I'm carrying both of y'all asses, homie. Look what I set up.
Hey, why we doing this, dog?
Wow, that RNG though. Perfect RNG.
Supplementing our income.
More like supplement.
And by perfect, I mean literally the worst. If it had turned faster or slower to any degree, I would have been fine. Massive time loss. Massive RNG. Fantastic. Bravissimo.
Highly motivated, results-driven motherfucker. With an entrepreneurial mindset. I've been told he up in the alley.
Hey, what's up, boo? Ain't you little Laida's cousin?
Go, get in the van.
He on a bike, man. We ain't gonna catch him.
Just drive, fool.
Hold on, Chop.
You seen that bitch back there? She a dime. I'm all over that.
Couldn't be spammed though. How's a cooldown timer?
Like I said, they block.
Flock your mind on this shit. Right here for a minute. You worse than Chop.
Fool. God damn. I should have took the wheel.
Like you could have done better. This piece of shit ain't going. faster.
OG's getting away.
I mean, considering how long I had to hold on my power there, did that even really save me time getting that brake boost?
All these punk ass bikes.
Man, take Chop. Go get that fool.
Nigga, you just sitting your ass there with your feet kicked up. Come on, Chop. Come on. Go bite his ass. Get that motherfucker, Chop.
Get him.
You gonna be shitting out ballers for a week when we done, and Lamar gonna be cleaning that shit up. There ain't no rabies shots where we taking you to. Perpetrate, motherfucker. At least I'm getting the workout.
Am I eating ice? Yes. I'm a drug addict. I just need more ice, man. There's a bug overkill.
Find that fool.
Ice, ice, baby.
Sniff him out, Chop Chop. Lead me to him. You smell something in the train? Give it up. Man, fuck.
Ice, ice, baby.
We in this together, Chop. Let's go.
I have, yeah. I've actually been on 2 different dates to the ice skating rink. And that's pretty amazing because I haven't been on that many dates. When we were leaving the ice skating rink, the place I'd parked my car was in like an underground car park, and I didn't know that the car park closed early.
I got your ass.
So like I couldn't get my car and she had to drive me home.
Oh, shit. Fuck you and your stupid
I forgot about that.
Don't kill him this time, boy.
I think I must have been at least 5 times. Hey Potato, how's it going, man?
Hey, if you don't try
The queues in Battle Rice gotten any shorter?
We're gonna stash this dude in my spot.
I've stopped in once or twice,
I've been there when you was
and I've seen you playing Pokemon, which is pretty cool.
I knew it was you before you took that.
Reminds me of
You always been dumb, Lamar.
Wilco when he was running Super Mario Sunshine. He used to play Pokemon Pinball at the beginning of the game because there's like 8 to 10 minutes of cutscenes at the beginning of Sunshine.
We got your boy.
You calling them on a cell phone, you dumb motherfucker? They gonna trace this shit in a sec.
We want 40,000.
Yeah.
Just pay me or pay the funeral director, motherfucker.
What the fuck you done done? You just gave
Sounds
them all
heavenly,
the
cat.
Now we gotta
Send that
get
my
this
way.
motherfucker outta here. Get the fuck out of here.
For those who don't know Potato in HD, he and I were in the that PUBG tournament that I did together, and he carried me a bit. He's a Battle Rat pro if you're interested in that game, which is kind of like League of Legends but without the creeps and the objectives. It's just like hero fights. It's pretty good. There's so many things brutal about Super Mario Sunshine, but the cutscenes are definitely one aspect of that brutality.
Excuse me. That boy. I am his man.
Yeah, but you can always put on more clothing, Cat. You're better off being in that situation than my situation where I'm, you know, it's overcast and I'm still hot because my room heats up because of my computer. Every single time I play GTA 5, I play GTA 5 while not streaming, I think to myself, I really wish I had a streaming PC. The game is so much smoother and so much more responsive. It's like playing a different game. Nice. Oh, fuck. I got the speed and I'm like, wait, I can't get through those cars. That's not good. It was a good brake boost. But yeah, and the very second I have a hot day, I'm like, fuck, I'm never getting a streaming PC. It heat my room even more than my current PC does.
That's just because you have a massive gaper, bitch.
You played through Sunshine recently, but not repeatedly, so never noticed how long the cutscenes were. Yeah, I mean, the first time through, it's fine.
Tried to knife attack me?
But I'm sure all the runners really wish those cutscenes were skippable. It was like the first game that I thought about speedrunning, because I used to watch a lot of the old school runners like Stelzig and Samurai Man when they were battling it out for world record. But it's such a hard speedrun. I've never been super good at platformers. This is terrible. If this turns around, okay, we're fine. Okay. Don't. Oh my god. Move away from Australia. Yeah, I'll move to Africa. I'm sure that'll be better. No. Moving somewhere is hard, man. Getting a passport and stuff and being away from my family. There are many advantages to being in Australia. The summer months being kind of hot, I think, is a fine price to pay. I've thought about that, yeah, having a streaming PC like outside my room, but it seemed like more trouble than it was worth. Me too, man. Are you serious? I mean, you must have a well... Are you serious? What? That's all bugged. What the fuck? It was any of that. You must have a well-ventilated room, HD, because you have a streaming PC. All I have is a small window that barely opens. I live with 2 people, so I don't like to have my my door open. If I had it open more, I'd be fine. The acoustics would be worse though, and so would the lighting. I dream of one day being a big enough streamer that I can, you know, live by myself, have a perfectly treated room, have like all the consoles, and you know, never gonna happen though. Hey Casual, how you doing, man? Yep, cold is top tier. Aircon's fucking expensive though, man. Especially with the high power prices right now. Top tier Super Mario 64 players are insane to watch. If you like Super Mario 64 runners, then watch Sunshine runners. It's almost as crazy. It might even be more crazy. Because you have so many more movement options.
Alrighty then. Change of plans. My darling boy is in trouble.
Hey, I'll help you out.
Lesson number 1. Don't ever have kids.
Hey, man, look, if I had kids, I don't think no parenting issues would arise over who had both privileges and who don't.
Shave your beard off? I thought about it. I mean, cutting my hair would probably be better.
Desperate, huh?
Nah, but, you know, shit, I was making a point.
Pathologizing self-deprecation. I know it well.
Yeah, man, but shit, where the boat at?
Little shit's been hijacked.
I so rarely have long hair.
Man, ain't you
I actually looked up yesterday how to style
you can always buy
medium length hair for guys. Because I have no idea.
always get credit for one.
Oh, there it is.
I almost made the same mistake as last time, but I'm fine.
Yeah, well, we'll catch him.
Yeah, I've been thinking about asking my landlord, like, look, can you, for the love of all that's good, just replace this window with something else. Anything else. Whoever designed this house with this window was an evil person. Like they were sitting there designing it, laughing, going, they're not going to realize that they will suffer the heat forever in this room. Ha ha ha, you know. Matt, would it be faster to get a faster car from the back of Simeon's in that drive to father-son? No. The drive is too short and there isn't a faster car back there. Or at least not consistently. I mean, you may as well say, like, wouldn't it be faster to get a faster car on the road? And the answer would be yes. Like rather than... Like you can't use a different car on father-son if that's what you're asking. But hypothetically speaking, as either Michael or Franklin, rather than getting the car from the lot, you could like jump onto the road and get like a bike that'd be immediately behind you. But it'd have to be like immediately behind you, right? You'd have to know for certain it was going to be there, because any time you spend checking if there's a vehicle there, it would lose your time, you know. It's just not worth looking at, because you'd save like max like a second or something, you know. Like the vast majority of the times you'd lose time, and then like once in a blue moon you'd save a second. That sucks music, man. Thanks for good luck, dude. Nice to see you. Hey, Benna. You been sick? Sick with what, man? I saw on Reddit that flu cases are up like 800% or something. It's pretty unfortunate. You just got a haircut today for the first time in 2 years? Wow. What made you decide to change? And besides Lipton, people really don't like me trimming my beard, you know?
It's Franklin, right?
Yeah, Franklin. All the credit fraud guy. The home invader. You know what? Call me what you like, man.
Yeah.
Chad is adamant that I keep the beard.
No, I mean...
I shave my neck hair though, so I don't have a neck beard. Let's see if I can get this one too. I got it, nice.
Or just like chisel.
Nah, man, I'll just take the Jimmy home.
So, what's the deal, man? Huh? You and my old man? I see you at the dealership.
No, truck, why? Why you do these things?
Yo,
Nice, got the interrupt.
sisters are both...
That was beautiful. That was a perfect split. That was the first. I haven't had a perfect father-son in like. No, never. I've never had a perfect father-son. Because the brake boosting is a new strat. That's the first time I've gotten everything perfect with the brake boost. Crazy.
Hey, you! Stop it!
I mean, yeah, I'm sure any job where you have to see, you know, sick or unfortunate people all the time would take its toll. You want my beard? Maybe I'll raffle it off for Christmas. I've been thinking about giving away a lot of subs at Christmas.
They were in my house, in my own bed, on top of each other.
Man, this dude got some explaining to do.
The whole thing was kind of self-explanatory, Frank. And what we're about to do won't need much context either.
Oh, well, Benna, I wish you the best of luck in the future growing that beard, man. Is the quick TLDR of brake boosting. When you go over a bump and your front wheels are still on the ground but your back wheels aren't, you can brake. And then when you land, you get a small speed boost. But with Franklin's special ability, for some reason, if you brake boost, it gives you like 100 kilometers an hour speed boost. Unfortunately, using Franklin's power costs you time because you're going in slow motion. So only in some places is the brake boosting consistent enough and the drive long enough that it's actually worth brake boosting. In the entire run, there's only like 12 or 13 brake boosts that I actually do. I'm sure I could add more if I just wanted to be more risky, or I was more consistent in the brake boosting. But you kind of already need to have a certain amount of speed to get a little bit of air, and it's all awkward, you know.
Chick was hysterical. Chill out. That coach should be doing the Russian broad.
Come on, nice.
Hey,
hey noob, how's it going, man? Hey MC, yeah, it's been a while, man. How you doing?
Who's asking?
who's asking? Who's asking?
You're awful cagey.
It's the people who are ungrateful even though you're looking after their fucking
You
medication.
don't sound good, buddy.
There are a lot of people in this world who don't trust anyone, man. Like they've either had a lot of experiences in life that make them distrustful of others, or like they have so little that they become so protective of anything they have, and so they become like standoffish and catty with anyone else. I pity these people, but you know, they would be frustrating to deal with. What I've heard it from people who work in social work or whatever. Where it's like it's so hard after years and years not to just like hate some poor people, right? Like you go in there full of compassion and love and stuff. You just want to help people, but you just meet people day after day that seem terrible, and likely are terrible or seem terrible because of like living in the worst of circumstances.
Too close.
That would certainly take its toll, you know. But you know, we'd all be like that, you know. We'd all be different people if we had to live in different situations.
You need my help.
Hey Ed, how you doing, man? What is your LOL IGN? It's DarkViperAU.
Was there something else?
What? I got fucked. There is no reason why my car shouldn't have turned around. Oh snap, dude. KZ, man, how you doing? Thank you so much, man. I just had the greatest father-son ever, KZ. Like literally pixel perfect the entire way. I even got the brake boost at the end. This is a really nice start. How are your runs, man? And hello to everyone from KZ's stream. I am DarkViperAU and I speedrun GTA 5. I have the world records in every category except for this one, which I lost a month ago to Torx LV. There are a bunch of new strats
Excuse me.
that I've found over the last couple of weeks that I'm going to be implementing into this run, including one that was found yesterday, partly by Matt and partly by me. Mainly Matt though. I kind of just refined it. 90 minutes over PB. I applaud you for finishing the no reset though, because you know me, I'll be like no reset 5 hours in, I only got an hour left or whatever, and I'm like, nah, fuck it, I'm out. I can't. I'm so bad at completing no reset runs. I'm blind, okay. I'm blind! Hey Rose, how you doing, man? Hey Pat. Hey Adrian. Not gonna lie, I did kind of expect it. It's healthcare and people are always going to be just shit faces every day. We go with help and I have to admit. Yeah.
Use this as motivation to beat that Latvian date's capper.
Thank you so much, Dates, if that is really you. Thank you so much for $3, man. I really do appreciate the support. I hope you have a Merry Christmas, man. And that you have a good day. Please, please.
Guess I gotta close the rest of them down. There it goes.
I knew I was gonna miss that by a frame, and it was terrible.
My glitch fixing is gonna be.
It never is, Dates.
And that should do it. Why don't you try and keep things strictly safe for work from now on?
Can someone check how old Twitch followers for free, how old their account is? Not really, Woes. It still occasionally happens, but it's quite rare.
Dude, when it blue screens again,
I mean, it's uncommon, it does happen. No reset, will reset further into run than normal. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes, Overkill. Like, certainly I'm just more resistant to resets. Like, I won't reset until the run is well and truly dead. Kind of thing. Hey, Ollie, how you doing, man? Yeah, maybe, Gav. But you are Matt? I am indeed Matt, yes. I'm failing here to get a suit later. It is intentional. How's the run going? It's going quite well. This is terrible RNG. Not that this drive is very long, but this is like the worst car possible. Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. So of this 20 seconds I have to save, I'll probably save none. Because I got a car on the side of the road rather than on the road. I got this shit car at the end, and my car didn't turn around it. Friend request. I like 4, yeah. Hey Joan, how's it going? How do you check how old an account is? You click on the name. If you have, I think it's Bear Twitch TV or Frank Cavesi, I can't remember which. It'll show you. Put the failure somewhere else now. See, yeah, Antonio. I made a video explaining why it saves time. It saves like 10 seconds. Oh, just leave it. They didn't seem to advertise anything untoward, so... Can someone Google the word untoward and tell me what it means? I meant it to be like violating accepted standards or something, or something nefarious. I don't know why I said that. Maybe that's why it was in my head. It was from the game. Unexpected and inappropriate or inconvenience. Oh, okay. Yeah, so inappropriate. There you go. Do I have a different 1-year sub badge? Yes, but no one has it yet. I saved 7 seconds there? Wow. Didn't think it was that good. Is that the only definition, Kamsa?
We'll take a bike ride along Vespucci Beach, and I'll show you just what you want to see.
Well, I wish you the best of luck in that battle, Benna.
This day was going so well until you showed up.
My favorite character is Chop. I like Michael, yeah. Chop is the best character. He has the best lines, he does the best things.
What's the big deal?
He is super good.
What's wrong? You can just fake your death and start all over.
I've been a partner for 10 months.
Ray, listening to this crap. Station
The badges match the colors of the bits.
jam.
So the bits go grey, purple, green, blue, red, and thus so do my Twitch badges.
Unbelievably fuck-faced. Don't push me. Seriously, some guys borrow your bow. Borrow?
This isn't fair to talk.
They just took receipt of
The game will slow me down soon enough.
If it was anything other than what you told me, then that's on you.
This traffic is garbage.
fucking stole it.
I lost so much time back there.
Done if they found me, but I didn't expect
There's
more
bit
luck.
badges? Of course there are bit badges. What, do you have them turned off or something? This is terrible.
I knew you
That
were a
truck,
bad guy.
that person,
Bad guy.
terrible.
Crook, a killer, a thief, a liar.
I guess I've been all those things one time or another, right? Just what? I always thought I was the good guy.
I always thought I was the good guy.
Take your pick. This one'll do.
Yeah, I can't wait to see some blue dragons in the chat. I wish they'd just give me the red dragon. Like speedrun.com has given me the red dragon. Honestly, I don't think the red dragon looks as good as the blue. I mean, who knows if I'll be around for the 2-year anniversary of my partnership, but if I am, I might change the shading on the dragon. Simply Red? I know a band called Red. I'm not sure if I know Simply Red. What the fuck, Vap? You only see chat, why don't you fail run? Are you a ninja or something? I only read chat when I can. I'll occasionally misjudge and get caught out, but it doesn't happen very often. I'm surprised they don't have sub badges after 2 years yet. I'm surprised they don't add like a 1.5 badge, a 2-year badge, a 2.5 and a 3-year badge, you know. Like the jump from 1 year to 2 years seems long. I guess hypothetically speaking, if they, I don't know. They could at least make like a 4-year badge or something.
They're both dead. I can't believe this.
Just calm down. I did what I had to do. Let me take you back to your brother.
I see that traitor. Jimmy! Jimmy! Oh,
He's the fucking ass.
Sounds like a bug to me, Turtle. Let's not do that overkill. So, in the last run, I got perfect RNG on casing. Perfect RNG. To the extent that I golded and saved 43 seconds last time. If I do that again, I will decimate the world record for trap percent. But that is not going to happen. It's raining. Oh my god. That's terrible. Don't run me over. Okay, that was a very quick text there. This rain is gonna make things bad. It's very, very rare to have it rain here, especially thunderstorm. It'll clear up for the mission, but it will still be wet on the road, which sucks. I love rain in real life. I even love the sound of the rain in this game. It's just not what I want for the run though. Come on, Amanda, please. Baby, don't leave me alone in the cold and the rain. No, Amanda. Please. Why do you do this? No. Come on.
Don't touch.
Okay. What was that, like 15 seconds down the drain? You're tearing me apart, Amanda!
The hell is this place?
Why is the rain terrible? It just reduces the traction of your tires so you can spin out a lot easier. Yeah, Benna, I manually do it. You don't have to do it manually. If you really want to, you can hook the live split into your game and it will detect memory addresses and split for you. But that's a pain in the ass to set up and it's not necessarily better. After hitting that person, I can't risk hitting another person here, which kind of sucks. Oh, this rain, dude. Why it do this? Don't. I'm not going for the curbs here. In the rain, with the cops around. When it rains in real life, I'll go outside and just stand in the rain for a bit. And just let it wash over me. Everything just seems more peaceful, you know. See, I did some brake boost there. You may have barely noticed any speed increase. It's at best like 10 kilometers an hour. It's not even really worth doing. I do it almost just to remind myself to do it with Franklin. Everything just seems at peace too when it's raining. Everything seems quiet and still. Why Torix and Viper last time did not 100% run? What do you mean? I still haven't got world record with the new 100% route. I was thinking whether or not the new strat on Carta Libre would save time at 100%. I don't think it would. What? That was a weird warp. I saw a ladder. Climb up and see if you can get to the roof. It ultimately depends how much leeway you have with like. I think you could probably get some collectibles with the helicopter.
Hey, I see the vents.
Yeah, I'm looking at the relay. Can you get any higher? I've pulled up a
It'd make the run very annoying though.
point is on the northwest side. Get a shot from there. Right, you're well placed to take the photo of the system now. That's the shot. You've covered the vents on the roof now.
That was a bad jump.
That'll do. Now come back to me before someone spots you up there.
That's weird, Turtle. Send Amazon a message. Amazon is pretty good with getting back support-wise. Honestly, I wonder if you can contact Amazon for Twitch issues. Because you just start a live chat with an Amazon support person and they contact you almost immediately.
Let's go back to the garment factory. I called ahead.
Get out of it.
Setting up the information. So, what did you see? Nothing that'll cause undue complications. Yeah, it looked like a simple setup. Cameras.
I, for one, welcome our Amazon overlords. Now, Amazon has done scummy shit.
He won't want to die for rich assholes who rub
those in it. Good. The alarm system's linked to the door lock. We'll get a good window. Someone finds and hacks it.
I've stopped doing 100% because I got burnt out on it. Trying to finish runs, it just drove me crazy. Even though I can beat my world record in 100% by like 15 minutes if I actually just completed a fucking run, it's too hard. There's so much that can go wrong in 100% and it's so frustrating. And plus I don't have the world record in classic percent anymore, so I have reason to move on. Torek stopped doing 100% because I changed the route substantially. He'd have to learn the new route again. Yes, KZ hosted me. The lovable guy KZ. I don't think you can resub until it actually runs out. Why am I taking this car? What do I think of cryptocurrency? I think it's a cool concept, and I'm curious to see where it goes in the future. The claims of various aspects of fraud have got me concerned. Insider trading. If you heard that story, there's now Bitcoin and Bitcoin Cash. And this thing called Coinbase or something said it wasn't going to trade in Bitcoin Cash. And then all of a sudden, 5 days after saying they weren't going to do it, they ended up doing it anyway. And lo and behold, a lot of people bought Bitcoin Cash. Why is he dead? I didn't want him to die. This is bad. Shit. Oh, okay. Good spawns. Good spawns. Unlike fucking last time. There was a huge spike in buying of Bitcoin Cash before they announced this, and so when they announced it, the cost of Bitcoin Cash skyrocketed. Everyone's like, "Hey, so that insider trading thing there—that's crazy." I heard the guy who owned the creator of Litecoin or something sold all his Litecoin, but how do you really know, you know? That's cool, Ollie. Do you need Amanda's call in Trebicent? No. If you're just exclusively running Trebicent, you do not need Amanda's call.
Yeah, come on, get in. Paige, you're in the truck with the bikes. Everyone else with me. Gus, Kareem, you're riding in the back of the van. I'm passing. Franklin, you're riding.
I do not have enough money that that I can invest it in stuff like that. I can't get the Trebicent world record. I'm gonna miss it by like 20 seconds. I needed the perfect Amanda. No. I needed the perfect Amanda, RNG. This is just a very good start.
I'm Michael. I've done this type of thing more than a few times, and I've made good money.
I mean, why not invest $100 in anything? You know? That was a nice brake boost. On the van, it's particularly hard to do.
Hope it goes without saying, I know a lot of people.
Let's do this. Come on. I got these cases. What the hell, lady? Gee, now you're ordering the crowd. You're worth whatever we're paying you. With a window like this, we should be able to strip the joint. Come on. 120 remaining. Oh my God. Can we just do this?
JFC? What's JFC? If I was going to invest in something, I probably would have, in the short term, invested in EA. When they had that huge dip in their stocks, I should have just invested and then just cashed out like a month later.
I'm driving blind back here. If there's a
Joe, my fucking cod. What?
tell us, man.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Right. Okay, gotcha. My bad. My bad.
What the fuck? My bike don't like this mud. Hey, Kareem, these the wrong bikes to be using down here. Couldn't you have got us some scramblers? I picked these for speed. No one told me about the mud. I hope I'm guessing right. Shit! More? Maybe.
Like I thought about investing in Bitcoin when it was like, I think like $1,000 or something. But I mean,
Much more of this.
I think he's correcting me. He's saying the owner of Bitcoin sold his Bitcoin. When I said the owner of Litecoin sold their Litecoin, I don't think the owner of Bitcoin sold their Bitcoin. I don't think anyone really knows who made Bitcoin. It was done under a pseudonym.
Hang in there, boys.
And
I got this covered.
isn't the story the owner has like $1 bajillion in Bitcoin or something? But like if they sold any of it, like it would destroy the market, because the very second someone starts selling a massive amount of Bitcoin, the whole market will be like, oh shit, it's crashing, and then they'll just keep selling and selling and selling until it will be worth nothing.
I should charge more for getting
No, I'm pretty sure the owner of Bitcoin didn't sell all their Bitcoin. Google it. I'm pretty sure it's more than 1 million now. I thought it was like billions,
through to me.
kind of thing.
Fine work, boss.
Waiting on you, kid. Lester's waiting for us at the lockup.
Oh, there's a Bitcoin.com. Okay, that would make more sense, yeah.
Oh, fuck, man. I thought I was gonna be stuck to that bike. Yeah, I thought you were gonna be stuck under a cop car. There gotta be
Trillions?
more dudes waiting
That
around.
makes sense.
We did not just get away with that shit, did we? You know what? I think we did.
Yeah, but these coins aren't in circulation.
I don't care if you got money now. Don't you get it? That ain't what I was looking for. Not then, not now, not ever.
Yeah, I missed world record of Trav sent by 12 seconds.
We're nice, all right?
Where are you? Are you in a strip club? Grow up, stop looking for the easy way.
Tanisha, I gotta go, all right? I'ma change, I promise. You won't even recognize me.
I mean, all these coin things make me feel the same way I do with any investments. Like, I'm just like, damn, man, I wish I had the kind of money to play around where I could just throw like $1,000 at some random investment. I wish I was that secure, but I'm not. I mean, it's like when Recful invested in Twitter, and then like he showed like, hey look, I invested in Twitter like 6 months ago. Now I've made like $20,000. That's cool. I'm like, huh. Wish I had that kind of money. I mean, before I quit my job, I was going to get a mortgage and have an investment property. Rent it. I think I was going to rent it out for a year and then live in it or some shit. But, you know, that's all gone now.
Man, we got some recycling to do. Come on,
I worked repairing hearing aids and hearing devices.
You got some cans or some shit I don't know about? Nah, homie. We got ourselves a drug.
It wasn't like a huge amount of money or anything like that, but I did have enough for a deposit at the time for like a kind of modest apartment. And just due to the way that investing in property works in Australia, there's not much risk involved because of negative gearing, which has caused some problems, but you know. How'd I get into that? I quit my job at Coles, and my friend Lee's like, hey, we need people at the place I work, and I'm like, okay, cool. I wouldn't mind working there, and so I got working there. When I think back to every job interview I've had, which is like 2, I was terrible. Who the fuck would ever hire me for anything? You know? Didn't you hear me, Gareth? Is my audio bad, guys? Why you do this? That guy on the ground shot me. I just lost a fuck ton of HP to being shot by the dead guy. If I get bad RNG here, I'm fucked. Don't do it. We're fine. Cool. Thanks, guys. So with a lot of these jobs that involve repairs of devices, like you know, so over the decades, basically all electronics have moved towards a model of where it's cheaper to make a new device than it is to, you know, spend hours upon hours repairing it, or just or if you're going to refurbish the device, they send it off to you know, China or something. The devices I repaired in-house, like a lot of the devices you'd look at and go, okay, to repair this device would take the amount of hours, or I could grab a new one. Oh look, it's more cost effective to grab a new one. There was a bit of soldering, a lot of fucking cleaning of small parts, but like after 6 months, you know all the endless types of devices, all the small parts in every device, and like 70% of the job is just building new devices from new parts, and then salvaging whatever you can from the previous stuff, and then signing some paperwork, you know. This could be terrible RNG here. Man, barely made that. See, because it looked like I was going to make it, but this is a Rockstar game, so there was no guarantee. Oh god, there was some devices where you'd look and go, this person must have some medical disorder, because there's no way this much wax could get onto a device. They'd just be balls of wax. You'd be like, how? I don't think we did, but I mean, it's not like wax was flaking off everywhere. The vast majority of devices were clean, or relatively clean. Like most people clean their own devices, you know.
There you are.
It was a bit.
The wheels are in motion. We gotta reach out to the rest of them.
I actually used Q-tips yesterday in my ears for the first time in like 6 months, and there was a lot of wax in my ears. I know you're not meant to use Q-tips. Well, people say you're not meant to use Q-tips for various different reasons, and oh look, you know, your body has wax fall out of your ear and stuff naturally, blah blah blah, but sometimes I just feel like I need to use them.
You think it's clever to disrespect women?
Disrespect? What? I wasn't disrespecting. I was just saying we should kill her.
You called her a bitch. Ain't you got a mother? Ain't you got a mother?
I didn't see that car. God damn. Okay, fuck. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I forgot what it was. That's that car distracted me.
If that van takes us back to the
One, I need to turn the air conditioning on. It's actually getting kind of hot in here.
longer. You can't fuck with the van. But we can drop those pipes.
What's the function of earwax?
Okay.
I think it's just meant to protect, like, stop stuff going in your ears, like dust into your head and stuff, like your dust and stuff. I think.
Did you see the look on their faces?
We scared him, didn't we?
Yeah, thank fuck they didn't make you for the harmless idiots you are.
You need some seatbelts.
It doesn't necessarily mean that was caused by the Q-tip, Mark. I've never had my ears bleed.
Things in the back I don't mind losing.
You can't see your sub age, but you can see how many subscribers I have if you type ! subscribers. It's a new command they added.
I can't see us taking out all the bikers disco, boss. I mean, there'll be some by that airstrip, and some over, you know, by
Yet not today. Their time will soon be upon them.
If we go off the side on the left there, we should make it across.
Do we know where they're going yet?
I got a feeling, yeah, but we gotta make sure.
I'm pretty sure the back of my Q-tip box actually does mention ears.
Maybe bring Chef.
I can look if you like.
We do this now, Ron, all of us. I'll make my own Lost MC colors out of this brick's leather. Come on.
I mean cleaning in general. I'll look when I get the chance. The mystery of the Q-tip box. What was I gonna say before? There was something I was gonna say,
Oh, look, look.
and now I've forgotten.
You did it, Trevor. They're stopping.
Dang it.
Sit back and watch the show, you useless pricks.
Surprised he died.
There's a lot of close male friendships over here.
No. That was risky. He dead? I'm doing a lot of bad shots here, but I fucked up. Should have killed him first. What?
Hey, come on.
That was a terrible shootout. Oh,
Ortega lives near here. Let's go see him.
It's one
Minecraft awesome parodies. No,
The Aztecas.
don't think I'll do that.
Is he Illuminati as well? Anunnaki? Huh? One of those lizard people?
I got this Chinese contact you can meet at the end. He'll buy all the meth we can cook.
Our enterprise ain't just about
We shall see.
It's about guns too. There he is.
I've heard it before that it doesn't say on the boxes that
No, come on.
you meant to use them for his.
The whole counter.
Don't anymore. Come on.
So you're saying they make Minecraft parodies of Minecraft parodies? At the end of the day, aren't you just making Minecraft parodies? What percent of a run is dead reasons would you say are mistakes versus reasons outside your control?
Nothing no more.
I think I probably kill 30% of my runs. Like, my good run just 2 days ago, I made 2 mistakes consecutively that killed the run. One, because I wasn't paying attention and I lost the convoy. The second, because, I mean, like, a lot of the time, it's a combination of the two, where, like, so, there'll be some bad RNG thing, and I'll just be on autopilot, or I won't respond to the bad RNG well enough, and I'll lose the run. So the example was on Bury the Hatchet. It's random whether or not there are cops standing at the end. It is random whether or not there's passengers standing in the way of where you normally drive your car. But if you're paying attention, you can either stop and just, you know, walk a little bit more distance and not hit the people, or you can go just, you know, take a little bit of a different route and go around the people. I just was already frustrated because I failed before, and so I hit the people and got the cops on me. So it was bad. Like, it was bad RNG that happened, but it was clearly my fault. You know? The reason why I put it so low, making it 30%, is because the vast majority of my runs that I have set are because of bad switches. Like, more than likely I could continue the run, but I'm like, ah, fuck it, I've got a bad switch, so I'll just leave. If I continued those runs, it would increase the likelihood that the runs would die to my own mistakes. So you could say, I don't make that many mistakes anymore. But I still do make mistakes, and it sometimes does cost me runs. You know, I'm not perfect. See you, Edman. Have a go on, dude.
You're still banned.
I love Minecraft parodies. They're so fucking cringy. The only Minecraft parodies I've heard are from, like, you know, Dole and Dark and stuff. How they're using the cringy Minecraft parodies for jokes. But there are Minecraft parodies, man, with like 50 million views and stuff. I'll remember it up.
Shit, Trevor, you ain't got long. They really want you dead.
Wow. It's not exploding. Wow. Wow. Well, rip a lot of time. A lot of time. So, why were none of those bullets hitting that first guy? They were on target, right? Where were those bullets going? Just lost like 15 seconds. It's good stuff. I just didn't know who to go for first. I was just so fucking confused. It was very bad that that car was on fire. And I was shooting at it and it didn't explode until everyone ran off.
Working for you is a dangerous business.
It's very unfortunate.
I think they're coming through the shop.
Yeah. Didn't think about the possibility of hitting that door. Well, that's a big time loss. That's 4 seconds. It's 12 seconds. It's 15 seconds. Not the end of the world, but very, very disappointing. Got a huge time save here though. Oh, snap. I changed back to these. So for like a week, I used a different set of splits. So my gold that I got on this split
What's going on, Ron?
is on the other splits now.
I gotta swing by.
So if this all goes perfectly, I can go by like 10 seconds.
Check it out.
Because of the new strat.
I'll come in your ear when I get a hold of you.
Oh, what are you buying at the gun shop?
I'm not buying anything. I need a sniper rifle with a high-powered scope.
Yeah, you'd think that wouldn't be allowed,
How do you feel
Gareth.
about brand synergy, huh? Teeth
3 people having the same license plate.
Get that look off your face. I know you sold Cletus's gun and he ain't got 3 brain cells.
I didn't know you actually collaborated with the kid, Daniel. That's cool.
Meet me at the water tower just north of the airfield.
Roger that, Trevor.
I would like to see who Dolan Dark actually is.
There's bikers all over this airstrip.
Of course there are.
It's a weird genre of
Field on a weapons run. We're gonna wait till the right time.
a video that he's become popular for.
Create 'em.
Of course.
I don't see the hardware, but I
Hello, Overlord.
know of a lot of bikers.
Hardware's not here yet. Coming up. We gotta wait till you can slip in there.
I can't read that. Is that the K?
The time to plan a route to the gas
Oh, thank you whoever that was for the tip. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Okay.
The time is right. Go on, my son.
How to clean ears safely.
In your mind, I want you to remember that I'm watching you through the scope of a high-powered rifle.
Under no circumstances should this product be inserted into the ear canal.
Now, relax.
There you go.
The ATV can only take you so far. Park it and don't let them spot you.
Can you see me, Trevor?
Oh, it was lead? Thanks, lead. Oh, what?
You wouldn't believe this, Ron. One of these assholes.
Thank
is
you for the
having a
tip.
seizure or something.
Huh. That's funny.
Don't shoot.
Talking about Q-tips and tips. Taking the issue head on. Wow. I don't think they're getting credit for that, man. I think they have to for legal reasons.
Shot him. Now keep moving. Come on. Keep it moving.
That's lead again, I think. Thanks, lead. The screen's smaller again. I can't read it. Thanks, dude.
See that body?
I already shot the light, so you can calm down.
Good. Well, don't shoot the guy in the van until he stops and gets out, okay?
Oh. Why didn't I turn the air conditioning on, chat? What am I doing? I can turn it on when I get to the end here.
You should have seen the look on his face. Oh no.
One-handed shooting. Oh my god.
Guy's on his way.
Woo. Down he goes. I got you in my sight, so get a move on and plant that bomb on the gas tank.
What?
Good kill,
That was a nice stutter.
Get your sights back on me, Trev. I'm scared.
See you, Demetrius, man. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks. Good luck.
I'm feeling it. Just keep a lookout. And
What?
don't hit the tank. Please, man. I think someone's coming. Shit.
I haven't missed that shot in like 1,000 years. Wow. What the fuck? That must have missed by a pixel. What is wrong with my aim today? Please shoot the gun. Thank you.
One dead biker is as good to me as another.
Plane's loaded up with crates, Trevor! Just like you said!
Let's go, Ronald!
It's the shirt. I like this shirt. It's the fabric feels nice. I got a shirt from Twitch. I don't like the fabric, which sucks because the shirt looks cool. cool having a purple shirt.
Let's go. Vamos, go. Get me to my plane, Ron. Let's go, Ronald. Get me to that plane.
Oh.
Come on, let's go, let's go.
So the new strat here is flying over the mountain on the way back.
Off the coast.
Saves a nice little chunk of time. But this has been a pretty bad split. Not getting the water tower jump is understandable.
I'll do my best to avoid.
You know, it's a hard thing to do. But that... missing that shot of that guy on the bike. Fuck, dude. There he goes. Let's go. I didn't buy any shirt, man. They sent it to me for free.
Report, Ron. You know TP
No, Daniel, it saved like 7 seconds. And that was preliminary testing.
lost MC business in the armaments and narcotics sectors for some time.
Hey, George. Thanks, man.
And that kind of requires someone to purchase our guns.
Right, of course. But Johnny K and the figurine?
Recent events, my impending departure included, have only expedited things.
It's not an app, Kieran. You just go to the website on your mobile device. So just on a mobile,
Well, we hope we improve revenue streams.
whoever that was, thank you for the tip.
Maximize profit, all that.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
I really wish I could read them. I really need to set something up so I can.
Stand around in cowhide sniffing engine fumes.
It's important work you're doing out here.
I'll see if
We need a sharp mind running things.
I'll send them a message maybe.
Fort Zancudo coming up. If we fly low, we ain't gonna show up on military radar. I see a signal. You think that's your guy?
Where will it end?
Drop your
At the final split, as all my runs do.
They got him.
shipment successfully delivered, Ron. Now remember, if you beat me to the airstrip, I'll butcher your carcass and wrap it.
Yeah, the link in my description works
Gonna make some coin.
for doing it.
Hardware, boss.
TP Enterprises are raising guidance. When the Lost MC are posting
My dream is to get a Gucci t-shirt without any visible Gucci branding on it. Why would you want that?
criminal conspiracy like the Lost MC shouldn't let a goo
It's because the offers all relate to mobile apps. It isn't an app itself, but it relates to mobile apps.
the head knocked the seriousness right out of him.
Sure did. But before that, I mean, back in Alderney.
Man was weak for Crystal, weak for Ashley. Man was weak. Shouldn't have spoken to me like that.
He shouldn't have. He was a fool. And you corrected him.
He'll not do that again.
Keep low over the swamp, boss. So the guns are going to Mexico?
Mexico. Yeah. Guy in the boat is Oscar Guzman. He's in with the cartels.
If there's a market, this could be a way to expand the business.
Like I hadn't thought of that. We might be able to buy into Oscar's thing, but leave that to me, Ron.
I'm sorry to ask this, but does your contact pay well for this kind of shipment? Because I've got those lawyer fees for the divorce and my settlement costs.
Oh, he pays. Better than any in this sorry country.
That's good to hear, man.
We'll talk about the exact
That was good.
when we're grounded.
New strat. There's a helicopter strat on Carta Libre, where you take the helicopter instead of the bike. Three's Company and Deadman walking very risky splits. It sucks that they're both together. Makes me sad. I appreciate you supporting me like this, lad. I really do, man. Thank you. And all you guys who, you know, watch ads and sub and donate and stuff. It really means a lot to me. I don't know if I communicate that very well, but you know, I get to, you know, pay my rent and stuff because of you guys, and it does mean a lot. Thank you. When aren't I tired? Yeah, my name in the game is Matt is tired, so yeah, I'm always tired, man. I forgot to turn on the air conditioning. Why? Why do I do this to myself? What about me? It isn't fair. I've had enough now, want my share, can't you see? I just want air conditioning, but you just take more than you give. Hey Grimman, I'm doing okay, man. How you doing? The next window? Actually, I don't know. No. It'd be Three's company at the end. Maybe if I'm really quick, I could do it at the end of Friends Reunited, but I won't. I'm sure you could hook something up like that to K, but I wouldn't want to. Because it's a rental property, you know. Unless it was external. Like I made like a little connects thing and attached it to the wall using blue tack. And it would just... I press a button and it would, you know, move down its hand and press the button for me. Hey Gilly, good to see you too. How you doing? What keys? Shift and control.
I'm gonna kill you! Well, look at this. I don't know how many of my brothers you smoke, but you ain't touching this land.
Slash mods. Slash mods will list all mods. Why can't Nightbot just control the weather? Look guys, we need to step up our game and get Nightbot to take over the planet already. That reminds me, I don't think I removed Spook into the mod section on Discord. Can someone whisper me to move Spook into the mod section on Discord?
Get back here.
So we're headed to Los Santos then?
Soon. I gotta make a stop.
Oh, what's your stop? Ice cream?
Where are your people at in Los Santos?
It's just my cousin there, Floyd. He's bunked in with his girlfriend someplace called Vespucci Beach.
Vespucci Beach.
What's your stop?
Family's important, Wade. Not as important as the man that's employed you, mentored you, and fed you amphetamines this last year, but it's important. We gotta pay this cousin a visit.
I ain't seen him in a while, Trevor.
All the more reason to drop by.
When did Spook get mod? I don't know, like a week ago or something. There's a lot of people who I'd make mod. But I can't have too many mods. Hey Jugger, how you doing, man? Hey, I got my first gifted sub recently. Links. Oh, can't remember actually who did it. Someone in Links' chat gifted me a sub. which was cool.
I got you them bombs and that pistol with the thing.
Wait here. Don't get killed.
I'll try not to get.
Apparently it's a common thing for large streamers to just get gifted random subs. Like ZFG was... Actually, I left the stream before he did, but he was saying like he's just been gifted like tons of subs to various different people.
I heard lots of banging and screaming, but then not.
Or there's that clip or whatever where
It went good, Wade. We don't have to think about
someone was saying like, oh man, wouldn't it be cool if Summit 1G subbed to me, and then someone gifted a Summit 1G sub.
Pissed you off real bad for you to wanna
Why would you tell me that, Rook?
He didn't piss me off. The guys that killed him, the federal government, they pissed me off.
But if he's dead,
Had some positive things happen in my life. I wish you the best for next year in case we don't talk then. You too, Gilly. It's good to hear that good things are happening to you.
My dead friends
Anything specific that you can mention to chat?
with my dead friends.
What's been going on?
wow, that's a real mindfuck.
I'll show you a fucking mindfuck. I'm gonna stick my boy in your eye. It's gonna come out of your ear, huh?
I didn't mean any.
I generally prefer not to know my viewer numbers.
Lube up your eye hole.
And I've had over 200 viewers tons of times.
Mind, huh?
I've had over 300 viewers without getting a host.
Please, don't turn me into anything.
Especially towards the end of 100% runs. Having over 200 viewers isn't particularly shocking. The only thing that's shocking, I suppose, about that is that I'm only an hour and a half into a run. If I was 4 hours into a run, I would almost expect that I have over 200 viewers. Because more people would be around going, oh, is he actually going to finish it this time? Or there'd be some people who'd be legacy viewers who would have tuned in like at the 2 hour mark but just have me off to the side, you know.
I guess
Thanks for the host, Killer.
I always wanted to come here.
I have 0 viewers. That's better.
in the desert.
It's still
Yeah, so the legends say, lad. The legends talk of this miraculous thing called the end of the run, where the glorious world record
Will you
resides.
tell me the story?
But those are just legends.
Trisha?
Yeah. Where were we? Right. So, this kid, he could fly planes. So, he signed up for the Air Force to fly all day long and bomb villages and maybe, just maybe, drop the nuke. And it was all going
Tall
well until
tales
one day,
that
just before
parents
he
tell their
got his
kids.
wings, an evil witch in charge of psychological
Okay.
evaluations told him he was unstable
What the fuck was that?
and grounded him for life.
What?
It was. Sent him to a
That could have been a lot worse.
pit of doubt, despair. And just then, just as he hit rock bottom, he met a fat, silver-tongued
Don't.
troll under a bridge.
That's cool. What was the troll's name?
Mike, Michelle.
A lady troll?
Yeah, he had tips.
Not happy with this drive right now.
No, he was a boy.
Michelle is a funny name for a boy.
This was a funny boy. He sat under his bridge, robbing anyone who passed him by.
Oh, we're near Floyd's house. I seen it on iPhone maps. I'll give you directions. Just keep on a minute.
Just keep on a minute.
I turn right here.
In the middle. In the middle of a dream.
Floyd!
Can we get Robot Matt back? Beep boop.
Come up here, Trevor.
That was a nice frame drop there.
Floyd, it's me, Wade.
B-E-A-U.
Wade, your cousin.
TiVo.
Cousin! Fuck!
Finish this run in honor of my loyal viewers. My loyal viewers, to be loyal, would have to have accepted long ago that most runs will not be completed. That's what makes them loyal viewers. Either that or they like resets. Boo! I came for a reset. I came to watch you bitch and complain when you reset the game.
I could probably
Boo!
let's say we grab a beer in a few hours, catch up properly.
I'm good, homie.
She's my daughter, I'll handle it.
Judging by past behavior and the state of the rest of your family, fuck only knows what that means.
Hey, fuck you.
Yeah, you're a
I feel like
husband and
we have that relationship where
just tell.
You walk into my home and try to tell me how to run.
it's like
my
I
life.
say, chat, I'm gonna finish the run this time, and chat's like,
It's nice to
sure you are, Matt.
but you're
You need to
like
pat
this.
me on the wrist or pat me on the head or something like. Of course, Matt. We believe in you.
Fuck are you to
Yeah, I know, mate. You got this time. I know. It's fine. I'm just saying, even if you don't get this time, it's okay. It's you know.
Yeah.
Well, we're confident that you'll get it this time, but I'm just saying, if you don't, it's okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So, how you been doing?
Oh, I'm getting by.
That was entirely my fault, and I hate myself for that. That was terrible.
Los Santos?
A few hours away.
Okay.
See you, Mark. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
Go home right now, Tracy. Hey, where you running off to?
Ever go to one of those restaurants where you can't trust if they'll stay open until post and closing time? No. But I imagine they'd be family-owned restaurants, right?
I got a deposit on that truck.
We gotta go to the left.
How can you sit there and watch your daughter get treated like that?
Hey, you raise a daughter in this town, you get used to stunts.
It's poor parenting.
Yeah, thanks for the fucking feedback. It means a lot coming from you.
We're gonna flatten his toy car in this big rig. Don't you worry. Fucking Laszlo. I knew he was.
Okay.
Just push him off the fucking road. It's only
I mean, I kind of get it for any restaurant. Like, if you show up
Ain't exactly a race.
10 minutes before they close, it's like kind of scummy. Dude, I am so sick of McDonald's
Hey, take a left up.
not having burgers between 4 a.m. and 11 a.m. I prefer their burgers than their McDonald's. Than their... Okay, it's not 11 a.m. It's 10:30, right? I prefer that stuff over their breakfast stuff, because the breakfast stuff is so much more expensive.
All right?
When we crush his little toy car, who knows what'll happen to it?
He went left.
I knew this city would be full of douchebags.
Can we speed it up a little? Huh?
Maybe by throwing your fat
Who's
carcass
DCA?
on the side.
Yeah, I don't think sub 6 would be possible even with a TAS.
Go on round to the right. He took a right. Can't get enough of the celebrities, can you? 10 fucking minutes in LS.
Shut up! That cocksucker might be famous, but
Unless there's like a lot of strats that are just not human viable or something.
we'll get him. We'll get him.
Like here, for instance, it's technically possible to have the red car boost you along,
LS River.
but it's impossible to not get hit out of the way. Maybe a TAS could do it. I don't
I
know.
hate him on the radio. I hate him even more in person. He was never funny.
The fuck, is he slowing down? Fucking idiot.
Why wouldn't they do a triple cheeseburger? I just lost a lot of time there with that roll. That fucking sucks. This ain't too bad.
Holy moly. Let's go, now.
That taxi would have been better, or would it? No, I think this car is about as good as a taxi. She just called me a tool. What a bitch. Just because I stole a car and almost ran her over doesn't make me a tool. Women. They don't UK. I mean, you can always order a triple cheeseburger because you can just ask for a piece of meat and a piece of cheese added to the burger. Like, sometimes McDonald's will do Mega Max, which is a Big Mac with an extra piece of meat, extra piece of cheese. But other times they don't, and when it's not on the menu, you have to order the item separately, and it costs you a little bit more.
Well, beat being shot by a dick with a crossbow.
This went good. I dislike that Summoning Salts used a clip of my stream and managed to put it in like 240p. Like, how do you do that? Like, terrible. Did he really think I stream in 240p?
Davey, how you doing?
I've never heard of him gangbang now.
John Doe, white male, overweight, in his late 40s, hustling corny.
The fat deposits on his hips and abdomen suggest a fondness for bleeder burgers.
You remember that clip where it's like on Sky in the Pause, and like I go over a bump and like it flips my... Well, this is a bug. Good bug. It's a very good bug. And by good bug I mean completely garbage. Wow. Thanks for the tip, kind viewer. I can't read it still, but I really do appreciate the support. Thank you. They don't allow that in the UK? Holy shit. That's weird. I mean, it's like a feature of the McDonald's thing, like make the burger the way you want it. There's a in the McDonald's app, they have a select amount of stuff you can like add to any burger and stuff. In a lot of McDonald's, they have these little menu things that you can use the menu to like make your own burger, and then you go to the counter and just give them the order number and they make it, rather than you having to say your entire order. I'll have a cheeseburger with no onion and 8 more pickles and an extra slice of meat. Like, all that takes time, you know. That was some garbage traffic right there. Please be kind, game. You were already not kind before having all those cops spawn back there. I might be fine here just because of how many cops spawned at the beginning. This is dangerous. I'm not risking shit. I'm gonna go up the long way over here. This was a very meh split. Could have been a lot worse though. So it's like 22 seconds. Pickles are great, man. They're also free. On the McDonald's app, any burger that has pickles, you can just add like 5 more pickles. Or at least on hamburgers you can. So you get a $1 hamburger with 5 extra pickles. Get out of it. Okay. Thanks for the tip. It's like he used the McDonald's app to draw a pizza. So like you're like, look, take 8 buns, put them all like this, put these things on them, and then put some cheese on top, and then put it in the oven for this long, and I'll buy it. Type !classic% to see the rules. Need that percentage. Thanks, Kuhn. Thanks, good luck, Horst. How you doing, man? Do you have all the world records yet? I mean, McDonald's does have different stuff in other countries. Thanks for the tip.
Hey, I barely know that kid. He's fixing up my car.
Call him, or we'll send some G-men to his aunt's house.
Okay. Okay.
Now,
Turn to all bosses. All bosses, once you know everything about the run, seems like the funner route.
so we had him picked up.
I mean, I'm sure it's more frustrating in some parts,
Real
but...
fucking dumb.
Wow. Wow.
Getting Mr. K out of the IA.
That was some super hostile AI.
Station. Clinton is going to be positioned across the street, keeping an eye on the proceedings.
Like, I've seen...
Flies you in, you rappel down.
No.
Extraction.
And I'm the best guy you got.
Rockstar, please.
With you, we've got good leverage.
Great. And you brought Trevor.
Like,
We're telling him
on that road, it is quite common for an AI to spawn there that turns around using 2 lanes. That used 3 and just was gun-ho into hitting into that wall to block me. Like, fucking Rockstar and their hostile AI.
Maybe I'll hang back.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
I got nowhere to go, so my job is to prevent you from getting where you want to go.
Yeah, I think I will. See you later.
I will one day, Horst.
Who's that cagey motherfucker, huh?
We need to go to the agency headquarters downtown.
Yeah, can someone delete the exclamation mark 100% command? Trust me, Rook, I won't.
What happened to dying with a gun in your hand? Life happens. Annoying wife, 2 kids.
It was the command for my vodcast.
Can't move anymore.
Thank you.
What about your ties to me? Bruh, those ties are why you got roped in on this FIB instigated suicide pact. For as long as it keeps me amused, I am. I ain't exactly sure.
Yeah, that is kind of stupid, Decay. Oh, thanks for the host Nexus. Don't know why they didn't come up on the side. Yeah, I mean, if you're asking for no, like, if you order a burger with no cheese, and cheese costs 60 cents to add to the burger, then you should save 60 cents. But you don't.
Next, I'll have this thing so far up your ass, your tonsils will be playing sugar puppets. You think we can't do that? We can. It's in our guidelines.
I don't know what you're talking about. Stop.
It is so much cooler outside this room.
Grab his other arm.
No.
You think you're impenetrable? See how you feel when this is 18 inches deep inside.
I like how she says, "Do you think you're impenetrable?" And then she talks about penetrating him with a flashlight. So, that is the joke, of course, but I mean, okay, I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry. Thanks for the tip. Look like Kieran again. Thank you so much. What? Please, please, please. It's hit the wall. It hasn't died. Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay. I was sweating bullets for a moment there, chat. That was Monka S. Michael. You have a gun. Use it.
Last one! Just like old times, Pete. Only more so.
Fuck this! What the fuck is going on?
All clear. Set us down at that lot. That's affirmative, squadron leader. Hey, T. Bring her down in the lot.
Let's go.
I'm losing a surprising amount of time. It's already 15 seconds. I'm losing 20 seconds again. It is so hard to have a perfect dead man walking or a perfect Three's Company. Seriously. I lost 20 seconds on both splits. But at least we're alive, chat, because both those splits can go very, very badly, very, very fast. Why the name Monk S? I don't know. I didn't invent it. It's probably better than sweating nervous frog guy. Wow, car please. Didn't get assassination. That's not good.
Now, don't you step foot in this yard.
Why? It's half my house.
Now, I'm gonna call the police.
Where's this thing happening?
Down Grove Street.
Hey, Half-Baked, how you doing, man?
Spraying some motherfuckers. I can drive by with the best of them.
Spraying some motherfuckers.
Lamar, what's happening?
Thanks for the tip, Ken. You can brake boost there, but it doesn't seem worth it.
Homie live up here.
Hey, look, everybody be cool, man. Lamar about to do his thing, all right?
Hey Ace, how you doing, man? Message rigged. Any particular reason, Ace? Hey Gabriel, how you doing, man? For a second there, I thought the game crashed. That was a massive stutter. Wait, who told me they'd had a good day? Did they say why they had a good day? Before? They said they were feeling very good, and man. Hope I didn't miss their reply. Tired though from work. Oh, at least it's over now. Oh, that's cool, man. Congrats on the A- and the B. Thanks for tip, Ken. Oh, but who was it, E-Dub? I've forgotten now. I'm a terrible person. Hey, Urge, I'm doing okay, man. This run's fine. Oh, it was Gilly, right? Gilly said that, yeah? Oh, yeah, then Drax said, yeah, my bad. I realized when you said Albanian. Well, I read the Albanian woman comment, and then I realized it must have been Gilly. Well, Gilly, if you're still here, I'm sorry I didn't see your comment. Congrats on finding a good woman. I so cut that close. It's hard to outdistance Lamar and Franklin here, but you can do it, and I almost did it. That would have made me very sad.
We ain't gonna lose the cops on these things.
Yeah, man. Shit, we need to get to lean.
Oh, that's good, Ace. Oh, grass, Led. That's awesome. I hope those exams go off without a hitch. Ah, come on, helicopter. Despawn. I don't have to deal with this shit. Yes. Thanks for the tip. Truck is not good. Give me a car. Dang it. Dang it. I would have loved to have taken that car right there. Hey, dog. Hello, doggy. Oh, hi, doggy. Getting a car from the road is faster than taking a parked car. Australia is nowhere near as progressive as California, man. I mean, relative to the, you know, southern What? That was fine. You're kidding me. Relative to the other southern states in America, sure, but I mean, we have a conservative government. But I mean, our conservative government is still probably more... I'm using the social term of liberal. It's still probably more liberal than the American conservatives, you know. Yep, terrible mission. Very long, bunch of RNG. Makes me sad.
Trevor is a what? Trevor is... You know?
And I've already lost, like, 10 seconds.
Floyd, what you got for me? Like I said, I don't rightly know what we got. You're going to have to...
Why? I know some of the dogs do. I mean, Chop doesn't, neither does that dog, but the dog on our friend request does, I think. Yeah, the doggy at the beginning. Where I'm always like, oh, hi, doggy. Hey, Gabriel. Again. This is the first GTA 5 speedrunner I've ever seen. That's cool, man. I hope I put on a good show for you. I'm sorry you've tuned in on this mission of all missions, because it's probably one of the worst. Put it to you this way, Ace. Every survey that has been done related to the idea of gay marriage, roughly 65, 70, 75% of people support gay marriage. Rather than simply, you know, taking a vote on it in the House and Senate. Well, okay, it actually goes back further than that. In order for Turnbull to become our Prime Minister, so okay, we don't vote for our Prime Minister, we vote for the party, and Turnbull was our Prime Minister, or he was the party leader of the coalition, and then, well, he's, I guess, the leader of the coalition. Then he got ousted by Tony Abbott, you know, Tony Abbott, laughingstock. Made us the laughingstock of Australia, of the world. Then for Malcolm to regain control of the party, he had to make some deals, policy positions that he wouldn't espouse or work to support. One of them was gay marriage. He was not allowed to come out in favor of gay marriage, at least explicitly. And the other one was like climate change. Couldn't do anything about either of these things. And then we go to this farce of $100-200 million postal vote. It's like the most expensive survey of all time because it wasn't binding, to find out how many Australians support gay marriage, and it came out exactly the average of all the fucking surveys that were done of the Australian population, to find out that yes, the majority of Australia does support gay marriage. But this dragged on for months and months and months. Why? Because we had a fucking conservative government that all this fucking infighting can't, because there's some more liberal aspects of the coalition, and there's some, you know, far more traditional minded people. But you should read up on the propaganda spread by the coalition and their cohorts or whatever against the idea of gay marriage and against homosexuals. This is the party in power right now. It's insane. Like there's been a bunch of stuff where like while the rest of the world is moving away from coal and oil and stuff, right? The coalition is like doubling down every chance they get. Gotta invest in coal, gotta invest in coal, gotta invest in coal. Watch that, the price of coal's dropping around the world and everyone's moving to renewables. Nah, coal. Watch that, this mine would really hurt the environment and wouldn't really help anyone except the fucking rich people who are making the coal mine. Fucking gotta get that shit open, son. You know, it's bought and paid for by the fossil fuel industry, man. And it's like, watch that, 80% of the people who live near where this mine's gonna open don't want the mine to open. Well, fuck them, you know? There were cuts made to like research into renewables and like the either tax credits or deductions related to like people building solar panels. That was all scrapped or at least cut down heavily. No, at least the current government in power is not what you might call progressive. But we're still, I mean, I hate the word progressive in general, but this is what even fuck does it mean. But yeah, I wouldn't characterize certainly the current political climate as necessarily one of rampant progressivism or something. What did Tony Abbott do? A lot of things that were really, really strange. Like, we can talk about like his personal habits. One time he came plastered drunk to Parliament. That was kind of an interesting day. There was also that thing where he bit into a raw onion to show his support of like these onion farmers or something, which is also kind of weird. He made a lot of derogatory statements towards, you know, homosexuals and what else? Oh, like he did even just weird, very traditional kind of things. Like the idea of knighting people went the way of the dodo like 100 years ago, but Tony Abbott fought to have that shit reinstated. And the first person he knighted was this guy who, someone from England, who one of the royal family, who was known to have made extraordinarily derogatory statements about Australians, like that we're all backward criminals or some shit. I can't remember the exact statements, but like just Google Tony Abbott and stupid things, and you just get this long litany. Like even people who vote right wing or were coalition supporters, like he had like an approval rating of like 20% or something by the time they kicked him out. I don't know. Prince Philip, that's him, yeah. And he was a very comical guy as well. In terms of like, he'd always be seen in like a speedo or budgie. What do they call him? A budgie smuggler or something? How would you describe Australian culture in terms of politics? I don't know. I can't say I can't say I can like I don't live the everyday political climate of Australia. If I were to judge, like, because obviously I am of a certain age where people in my age bracket are obviously far more liberal. I'm using liberal in the social sense, not liberal in the Australian sense, because obviously most of you aren't Australian, so I'm using it that way. So, because obviously, you know, the Greens and Labour get more young voters and stuff. So, but I can't really speak for older generations stuff. I don't really talk to many people in Australia very often anymore. I'm not on Facebook anymore. When I was on Facebook, I would see people share on occasion some anti-welfare or anti-immigrant thing, and I'd type into Google and go, hey, look, this is false, and they go, well, it could be true. And I'm like, no, well, but it's false though. This is a false thing that you've shared, and it's been shared around 200 times. I'm gonna stop using Facebook now because you're making me sad. Goodbye. Like, not that there aren't valid criticisms of welfare and immigrants, because obviously nothing is entirely positive or entirely negative, but it's just what I'm saying is clearly there are people out there who do not share my point of view, and I can't really say how many people necessarily share my point of view without looking at statistics. I mean, if you want my predictions for the next elections, whenever the fuck, when are the next elections? There is no way in hell that either Labour or there's no way in hell that Labour isn't going to form a majority in the House of Representatives. There's no fucking way. Because the coalition barely managed to secure a majority last time, and that was with a coalition with one person from another minor party. And the politics has just been such a clusterfuck recently, with all the citizenship scandals, and all the issues with the NBN and stuff. Yes, there has been job growth, but I don't think of levels that you would consider unusual, or particularly remarkable for the coalition. And then there's been all the infighting and backstabbing, and then there's all the intense dissatisfaction with the postal vote and how long that dominated politics. I mean, I sincerely doubt that. I mean, because from what I understand, Labour is a favourite in the two-party when surveyed between the coalition and Labour. Labour is the favourite, but I'm pretty sure people still don't like Bill Shorten. Like, if Bill Shorten could be ousted and they put in place some charismatic leader, I'm sure Labour would be even more secure. But after the fiasco with I just remember his laughing face. You know, the last fiasco with all the changes in the Prime Minister in Labour. Labour made it harder and harder to actually oust someone from the leadership of the party, so that they can't really get rid of Bill Shorten, even if enough of them wanted to. I'm sorry, Axiom. No one really cares. I know. I mean, some people care, but not many. How is the Australian relationship with the British? I heard it was really bad in the 20th century because of the Britons looking down Australian as a prison colony, if I remember. In the 20th century? I wouldn't know anything about that. I mean, you're talking about the 1900s, yeah. I mean, I was only alive for the last 10 years in that. From what I understand, the relationships between Australia and Britain are pretty strong. We're strong supporters of each other, and but we're on other sides of the planet, you know. So they're not like our major trading partner or something. You'd love to eat a raw onion right now. Well, I mean, I suppose you could say, if you wanted me to give like just a rough estimation of the political culture, fiscally conservative, socially liberal, in majority. How is Australia's relationship with New Zealand? I don't know. I mean, we're probably pretty strong trading partners. because we're so close to each other. But I know there's a lot of New Zealand citizens that live in Australia and vice versa. I am focused, hell. Did somebody say yoga?
You can breathe, can't you? Out with the breath. Erect, turn it, hold it, stroke it, breathe, Mikael. You feel that?
I mean, people who, in anywhere, who consider, you know, Australians to be just descendants of criminals are just fools. I'm not sure what the breakdown is, but I'd be surprised if even the majority of the people who founded Australia were actually criminals from England. And it's not like they were violent criminals. A lot of them were political criminals, I guess you could say. But even then, a lot of the early Australians were immigrants, and there was a lot of people who came for the gold rush and such. Like, I'm not sure what percentage of people born here could point back in their history and actually find a criminal who came over, but it wouldn't be anywhere close to the majority. Thanks, Kieran. I think I said a K. Why do you hate the fact that it's a country? It's like heaps far away, Ace. Like, Papua New Guinea is closer to us than New Zealand is, I think.
Your lungs, they work, yes?
Can you wash that mat later? It's gonna smell all bloody and smoky and Michael-y.
Take in the air and release it. Out through those wrinkled lips. Not bad. Breathe, please, Michael.
Breathe, please, Michael. Michael! Please, breathe.
Jimmy, you still here? James!
Michael! Breathe! Are you not breathing, Michael? Michael, breathe! No! He's dead! No!
Bullshit. Threatening to molest your online buddies is bullshit. They're not my buddies.
I really hope I get this skip. It'll make me so happy. Thanks for the host, Dan. I never hear kangaroo or koala jokes.
Yeah, nice to see the kids are still hanging out.
Are there? How many koala and kangaroo jokes are there? Most of the time when people mention kangaroos, I say, hey, did you know people kill kangaroos because they're a pest? They exist in like swarms and eat everything and then starve themselves, and so you can legally cull them. And when people mention koalas, I go, hey, did you know that most koalas have chlamydia? It's like, yeah, like 60-70% of the population, and they're all dying. And people are like, no, I didn't know any of that. And go, oh, okay, just saying. You know.
But you hate me, don't you? I don't hate you, Jim. How many times? I love you. Look, you really have to meet my friend? There he is, the friendly neighborhood drug dealer. Yo. Alrighty then. Now what?
Yeah, Australia is full of the most deadly animal of all, the mosquito, and humans. I missed it. I hate myself. No. No. I'll never know if I actually just fuck up or if it's just RNG, but please. Let me turn right, please. Okay. Oh. 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 What? Whoa. I'm channeling that was a really good drive. What's a Crash Bandicoot? Thanks for the tip. Should I sell the Vig Elanti? I'm assuming that's a car. I don't know. Matt is the funniest guy at parties. Yes, it's my curse. only at parties am I funny. You can't see how funny I am right now, because it's not a party right now. But if I was at a party right now, you'd be laughing your head off, right? I should in real life stream a party. I mean, I've never been to any of the areas where they cull kangaroos, but that's like an outback thing, you know. The places where I see kangaroos down the south coast, they're not pests. They just hang around. They sit in your front yard and stare at you, like, what are you gonna do about it? And you're like, nothing. I'm sorry, Mr. Kangaroo. Do you want something, Mr. Kangaroo? Oh, you live in I didn't know you lived in California. Don't you dare drive off, you son of a bitch. Guys, look. If you ever hit someone with a car in the road, don't just drive off. They may need to steal your car to complete a mission. Like, think of others, chat. Like, I mean, really. Did I say live in kangaroo? I meant California. Rip so much time because I didn't get the skip and stuff. And I got hit by the car and stuff. That could have been a lot worse though. What? It's weird. Boop. So my gold that I got, so I can gold this by like 5 seconds. Except that I just fucked up the phone, so. Did I say live in kangaroo? I meant California. I don't know, man. Kangaroo, California, they're basically the same thing. Thanks for the tip. I didn't? Okay. I wasn't about to say kangaroo. I read somewhere that the recent forest fire in California was partly due to eucalyptus trees that were purchased from Australia like 100 years ago. Because eucalyptus trees are prone to forest fires, or like a more likely to catch on fire during heat or whatever. Because of the eucalyptus or whatever.
He knows I got money, and now he knows I'm working with the FIB.
Does he know how long you've been working with the FIB?
How long? The fuck does that matter?
Either you were working with us before the Cash Depot job, you walked your crew into an...
Turns out that was the wrong...
My local news? No, I read it on Reddit somewhere. Thank you for the tip. Yeah, the thing on Reddit said like apparently there was some deal where the Californians bought all the eucalyptus trees, and they didn't know that they take like a fuck ton long time to mature. So like the company that bought them went out of business or something, but of course they're still all around California.
And you told me it'd be a clean job, no casualties. There were more eyes on that town than there needed.
Yeah, well, according to my eyes, Trevor's your problem, Dave, as much as he is mine.
He's not
I do, Kamzy, yeah. But only if I get the switch where Michael's upstairs on Mr. Richards.
I keep changing the subject. You know, he thinks you might actually commute Brad's sentence when this is all over.
That's good. Fine work. We'll send another link. It's about time anyway.
Anticipate bullseye.
Hey, 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 hey.
Oh, awesome, Ollie. Hope you have fun there, dude.
I had a feeling.
It'll check out. Well, we got him.
Got him.
It's done.
Done. Woo! That is a wrap, my.
How you feeling?
I need to get to the hospital. Nah, you're fine. I can assure you I am not.
No one likes a crybaby. You look great. You look great.
Let me see the mirror. I think I need a hospital.
The weird curb glitch.
To a hospital. You need to leave.
Who are you? And why are you helping me?
I told you.
Hey, Katie, man. Thanks for good luck.
Being told what to do.
Then why
Stunt jump failed.
I'm a double agent.
That strat works surprisingly well. See, it's always been theorized, jumping back there. But it's only recently that I've found that you can do it without any kind of a run-up. And you can angle yourself quite well. Look at that gold. I was in the alley? I don't recall. I would spell out your name, Griever, but it would take too long. How you doing, man? What part of Australia do I like the most? The part that I'm in. I haven't been all over Australia. So I've got a minute time save here, as long as I don't get trolled by RNG. Oh, you mean the assassination thing? No, I had nothing to do with curbs, man. I did it last time. There was no reason why it should have failed. What I'm just gonna do from now on is get a new car before I get the grenade launcher. Last time I did assassination, I already had a car, so I didn't need to get a new car. But yeah. Getting trolled by RNG right now, chat. Getting trolled. Hardcore. There's a tow truck for later. Was that the thing? There it is. Okay, got trolled a little bit. It saved like 50 seconds there. I mean, California is like 33% conservative or something, right? The whole I mean, the whole system of democracy in America seems complete garbage to me, and how your votes only matter if you're in like one of 5 states. I mean, for the presidency, I mean. Someone play a minute of ads because I'm doing nothing here. Play the ads. Start the machine. There you go. Ah, my neck. It's cool, Groovy. You can't double up on them. There's nothing honest about this, sir.
Hey, we're not hurting anyone. No, but no one except whoever owns that submarine and the mercenary folks on the freighter. Do some research on Merryweather Security Consulting, friend. They'd be on trial for human rights offenses if the U.S. government didn't protect all its contractors from any kind of suit, military or civilian.
Meow, what were you correcting there? I can't read anything before where you did something you say not go through? Hey man, flying is nerve-wracking. I mean, it shouldn't be that scary for you, but I mean, for me, just going somewhere new is kind of nerve-wracking. Being so far away from comfort zone. Democracy votes might not apply here. Thanks for the tip. Honestly though, I think just the lack of a third-party agency drawing up the districts is the greatest problem of American democracy. That's a good plan, Dot. Nah, but it's not a way to live though, because there is some times where it's good to leave your house, you know, meet new people and stuff. Go to events and whatever. I just mean like going to another country, like a complete, you know, another country would be kind of stressful for me. I mean, I think it would be stressful for most people. If I'm going to another country, it'd be one as closely similar to Australia as possible. But there's tons of places in Australia that I've never been that are probably fucking awesome. I'd go to them first if I was going to travel. Then I'd go to New Zealand. Then the UK. You know.
Yes, sir. I'm on the crane. To the surface, and I'll bring you shoreside. All right.
Yeah, guys, enter my giveaway for webcam 922. It's like worth $100 or something. There's not a lot of people who've entered into the giveaway, guys. So you probably have a decent chance of winning. Even if you don't want the webcam, like you can just sell it and you get like $100.
Are you being short with me? No, sir. I'm certainly not being short. I'm just
not really. I mean, there's cool things in every country. There's nothing that I want to see that's worth really leaving my comfort zone too far, you know?
You threatened and cajoled and tricked me. You don't want to cut? Just walk away.
Your extreme claustrophobia? Well, that sucks.
And running the show from my home. You can park it there.
Well, guys, this next section could make or break the run. Because I'm versing a gold here, guys. Monka S.
I'll eat your sweetmeats. Now get out of here.
Wow, we've got a very strong run going right now, but Blitz play could completely decimate that very easily with just some good old-fashioned bad RNG. Because this split is like 24 minutes long, guys. Like the longest split in the game because it contains a lot of different things. Because you can get RNG that influences how quickly you get the text message. And on my PB, I had to sit there for a minute. Beaches sound pretty gross, man, but making sandcastles is so cool. Well, we're off to a bad start already, guys.
Miss me.
For one, I see no garbage trucks. For two, the mission hasn't spawned. This is very bad. Hey Banger, how you doing, man? Why aren't there splits in the middle? Because the order that you do these splits differs depending upon what spawns. Already at 20 seconds, guys. Going on 30 seconds here, guys. This is the worst RNG you can possibly get. Lost about 30 seconds there, guys. And keep in mind, I'm against a gold here. So this is about the worst start possible. And if there isn't a tow truck here, or a garbage truck, the run is dead.
Here's Trevor.
Well, there's not one immediately here, which is bad. Not looking good, chat. Well, this is the worst RNG you can have in the entire game. In a single split. This is not good, chat. I've lost at least a minute now. It's amazing. The two things that happened here are not the common ways to lose time on this split. I'm actually very shocked that I got fucked so hard right there. I haven't left that area with.
Fuck those dudes.
Yeah, so I don't have a route here for this section because it is so rare to not have a tow truck. I see this switch like once in every 1,000 years. I would never under normal circumstances continue a run here. I will continue though because I love you guys, but the odds of me continuing this run are like, or being able to continue this run after the split is very low right now. $2,000 a month. I mean, for the small house that I have here, it's like $2,400 a month. But I'm only paying a third of that a month. I'm also driving this all in this shit car, which is there's not much I can do about, which is even worse RNG. I cannot overstate how literally all possible bad RNG has occurred up to this point. I'm not out a minute, I'm out like a minute and a half already. I actually I kind of want to save this footage for when I make a tutorial, because the odds of having all this bad RNG occur at the same time again is probably never going to happen. So you know. It's not normally this terrible, Rock, but it is a terrible split. The cost of living in Australia, I'm pretty confident, is still lower on average than California. Especially because the cost of living, I mean, because I'm talking, this is Sydney we're talking about, right? I mean, there's probably places in California where the rent is lower. Just keeping this car as long as I have is costing me so much fucking time. It's just not funny. But switching cars is I would have done it when I was at the ammunition, but since I didn't see a car, I couldn't really do it. I have to be out 2 minutes by now. There's no way. It just everything went wrong. It's insane. How does this happen to me, chat? Have a strong run, going well, and then just smash. You know? Hey Pantry, how's it going? Yeah, but under a bridge doesn't have good internet.
This don't make no fucking sense.
Wish I had waited for that black car there. Maybe I'll get lucky and the mission will fail me for no reason again so I can stop running. Wow, that stutter.
Don't even go there.
Dang it. Everyone complains sometimes, Reb. But you know, you don't have to be here, you know. Hey Jonah, how's it going? $2 grand a month for a 1-bedroom apartment? That sounds pretty fucking steep. I do remember what you were talking about, Rukia, but it had nothing to do with the curb. The only saving grace here is this route might be a little bit faster. Because I've already got the boiler suits now. I've actually theorized sometimes that it might actually be faster sometimes to not get the garbage truck and just switch to Franklin and get that switch consistently, get the boiler suits and then drive down. But I haven't ever really experimented. Can someone please whisper me? Test alternate routes. Not guessing garbage truck. Oh, central Melbourne there, yeah. It's probably the most desired real estate in Australia.
Almost forgot. I was kind of sold on like a well-organized job, planned out, with Lester's weird eye for detail.
I got an eye for details, kid. Little details like your brick of blow being drywall.
Okay, man. I'm grateful for that, dog, but buying cocaine is a whole different thing from sinking a container ship into a harbor.
Not really, kid. It's all about what's inside.
So just to explain what I'm talking about there, when you get the garbage truck with Trevor, the location of Franklin is different than if you haven't got the garbage truck with Trevor. The possible switches you can get with Franklin, if you haven't got the garbage truck, are all closer to the boiler suits. So hypothetically speaking, it might be faster not to get the garbage truck at the beginning if it's not like immediately in front of you, and just to switch to Franklin, get the boiler suits first and then go ahead. But I suspect you'd need to have Merryweather Heist already. I don't know.
Hey dog, I'm in position. Let me know when you're ready.
It'll all depend on RNG, which, you know.
I'm in position.
Plus, all this comes down to there has to be a garbage truck. There has to be a garbage truck after Merryweather Heist, which is not fucking likely.
It's clear, man. Climb aboard.
How lucky do I want to get here?
I got 4 bombs to plant, kid. Look out for me while I do it.
They calling their ship in numbers, man.
What? Where'd they go?
First bomb, ready to go. Moving up to position 2.
Like for instance, I could just run to the drive to the blitz play end and hope that there's both a tow truck and a garbage truck there. That would save heaps of time, but going for it might kill the run. But considering considering how this run has gone, the run might already be dead, so... I've already lost a lot of time, Rook. I could more than likely continue the run with the time loss I've had, but it's not going to be a very good run anymore. What? He leaned forward? Are you... His run really sucks. Where'd those bullets go? How? Wow. That's like 15 seconds, Kamza, at best. But you're right, I'll continue. But if I really wanted to save the run and make it good, I would go for the risky strat. Oh, my ass. Yeah, that's funny, Urge. We're not looking for world record, we're looking for not League of Legends. No. This is not just not God run, it's like the worst fucking blitz play you can possibly get. It's the hottest garbage you've ever seen. But PUBG is so blah. After watching Ninja play Fortnite so much, PUBG just looks so lame. A little bit of respect. There's not that much travel time or bullet drop. Watch Ninja play that game for like a day, E-dub, and then tell me that again. I'm not done with it, no. Realms. Fortnite is free. The Fortnite Battle Royale is free. And it runs better and plays better than PUBG because it's been in development for like 7 years. The other Fortnite costs money. Thanks, Caboose, for the host. So let's see how lucky I am, chat. And the answer is not lucky at all, but, you know. I need a garbage truck at the end here, or I can't continue. I literally can't continue. It's not a matter of me being... Like, I'll lose an additional 2 minutes. Kind of thing. I really like either a garbage truck or a tow truck right here. See one? Wait. No, that's the wrong garbage truck. The wrong tow truck. That's a small tow truck. So, we're already kind of unlucky. Yeah, even just looking at my timer right now, I've at least lost 2 minutes. This would be a very painful run to continue after this. Why are all streamers called Matt? It's because we're slowly taking over the planet. We Matts have been slowly moving ourselves into positions of authority and influence over the last 50 years. And we will soon take over. Our time is nigh. Oops, I wasn't meant to explain that. Forget I said that. I can't believe I just did that poll. I'm really tilted right now. I just couldn't get around the fucking cars. Oh, I'm so fucking mad right now. Wag, Rockstar. I really hope there's not a garbage truck at the end here. Because if there's not, the run is dead and there's nothing I can do about it. I have to continue. It would represent like a massively, massively unfair bad RNG thing if there's no garbage trucks here. Because this is like the garbage central, right? It's why there's always a garbage truck here. The odds of there not being a garbage truck twice in a row is like trillion to 1. I've had it happen once in the entire time I've played this game. The Mask's individual level world record. Fine. Don't.
Get the fuck up out of here. You gotta watch out, boy.
I might break even now. I'll lose about a minute and a half.
Man, look the fuck out.
Literally trash RNG. There's another trash truck. Although once you get one of a vehicle, the odds of it, another copy of it being around is higher. You have to run him over. When you steal either the trash truck or the garbage truck, you need to hit the person you steal it from, or they're gonna call the cops on you. It's funny now though, the biggest time loss was having that shit car for so long and waiting for the B for so long.
All right, T, I'm in position. What's the ETA?
Hot garbage. I can't do that again. It was so perfect the first time I did it.
There they are, incoming. Get ready to do your thing. Michael, you better
You don't need to murder him, you just need to hit him. You can even shoot him, but the shots, of course, risk the cops as well. I really want a garbage can on fire emote.
All right, I pulled up. Get ready.
Nah. I never take the piss. It's all serious business. See you, Griever. Thanks for good luck. I won't have fun though. This is serious business. There's no fun to be had in speedruns. It's all about the glory.
Everyone out, let's go. On the ground now. Move it.
Hungry for action. Hungry for blood. Hell, I'm just plain old hungry.
Sounds like they coming in numbers, homie.
Do.
We ain't gonna clear the area. All right, we hold the top. Make a play when we see a window.
Hey, man, we sitting ducks right here.
No! Fuck! I was switched to frame early. You're kidding me. Don't know why I fired that shot. I was just so surprised they actually got the kill. No! There were two guys stacked on top of each other. Why was that? And there was a car blocking where I was just sweating bullets there, guys. Holy fucking shit. So I'm losing about a minute and a half, as I said. Jesus Christ. Yeah, what great RNG, respect. So this run's still alive, but it's just fucking terrible. It had so much promise, chat. I was there. I was gold. I was gonna destroy world record, and now I'm just floundering in my mediocrity. Yeah, we don't need to smash world record. We'll just get world record by a frame. It's fine. Over a minute and a half I've lost now. Thanks for the tip. It's gonna be close to the 140. I don't know why I'm losing 140 though. Oh, of course, it still has promise, definitely. Like, I still have heaps of time saves, and I've got a bunch of small new strats and stuff. It's I actually didn't do one. I bought the grenade launcher. Yeah, I did. I actually didn't do one of the new strats. A very, very tiny optimization. I was going to go on the railroad tracks when going to the tow truck rather than the road. The time difference is probably about a second. You can tie world record, yeah. But the odds of that happening, of course, are, you know, astronomical.
What's going on?
Due to the length of Blitzplay, yes, Blitzplay has the most RNG of any split. It's just, over time, the amount of RNG in Blitzplay has gone down as we've further understood what to do in various situations. But like the waiting for the assassination text message is no longer an issue. You effectively only wait for either the Blitzplay text message or the Merryweather heist, or none at all. The vehicle RNG is still a thing. Yeah, it's just the length of the split that causes so many problems. Yeah, cleaning out the bureau is probably next, or tied as the worst split.
I'm telling you, 2.7 millimeters.
What the fuck does this hey, how about we see which one of you two is for real?
Beautiful. Never gonna get old. I've had that sound now for over 2 years. Oh yeah, there have been many examples of tied world records, especially in games where it's like a perfectly optimized run and it's very short, like a less than 5 minute run, and it's like people know what the perfect time is, like all the tied individual world records for 007. It's from Bill Wirtz. All my sounds are from Bill Wirtz. Wow, Ridge. Going savage on me, man. Like, pfft, you're not even worth following, man. And look, I'll even show you that I'm not following. Pain. I'm in a glass case of emotion. Getting over it? I would never play that game. It would just drive me crazy. It reminds me of playing MapleStory as a kid and having to do those jump missions and falling down and being like, never again, and then continuing to do it because the rewards were so fucking good. And I'm just like, I will grow up one day and destroy the man who dared make these fucking jump quests.
Got it. Whatever. Here they come.
He must be destroyed. Hey Time, hey, how's it going, man? Or Time Drifter rather, how you doing? Oh yeah, getting over it's like what, 3 minutes or something? But for the casual playthrough it takes like so long. Oh, Magic still got the win. Hey, Eat More Fruits. What's up? I was on a very, very strong run, and then Blitzplay just, you know, looked at me, spat in my face, and was like, no. No. And now I'm on just a passable run.
How you doing, T? We gotta hang in there.
I don't know how Distortion does it, man. I tuned into watching him for like a minute, and he was set like 50 times, and I'm like, no. Just stop it. Stop it, please, Distortion. Why you do this to yourself?
Patience will be rewarded. Stay with them.
No, there be an intervention. Distortion, you have a problem. Getting over it, you know, you have to get over it. Yep, Dist is definitely the God Gamer. God Gamer. I was about to say, Urge, I'm sure someone has. Ah, my neck, dude. Almost up to the new strat, and I'm sure to fuck something up. Actually, we're not that close. I guess we're 2 missions away. Hey, Ethan, how you doing, man? I like that they call it a crushing difficulty rather than impossible. It's kind of stupid when games call their hardest difficulty impossible when it's clearly not impossible. You're kidding. Fuck my life, dude. Why? What about me? It isn't fair. Cut that a little bit. Okay, never again. Okay, never doing that again. That was really fucking scary. I don't normally go on that side of the road. I just went to get both sides of the curb. And didn't realize those guys drove so close to the side of the road. Whew. I don't know what I clipped there, but I never want to do that again. This is like 300 kilometers an hour if you can't tell. It's not brake boosting, it's just on this section using your power. Really boosts your speed for some reason. And it is hard to control. It's why you see me tapping my power, like any, even the smallest of inclines kind of thing. It's hard to tell if the speed boost is worth it though. Sometimes. The only brake boost you'll see me do is on when I get to the city. I should play some of the Uncharted games. I mean, there has to be a reason why they're loved so much. It's just like an Indiana Jones game, right? Where do I want to do this? Here. Got it. Oh, Jesus. Light speed. And that speed drops so fast. Oh, okay. It's far from the best turn. Counting down, no. See, I didn't save time, man. That might be because of the car at the beginning, though. It's just so hard to know the optimal amount of pressing the power, you know, during that drive. Stay, stay, stay.
Anybody out there good? Good pickup.
Getting really good at these brake boosts now. Bam. Hey bro, how's it going? Hey Alexander, I'm doing okay man, how you doing? Matt got big cojones? I certainly don't in LOL. In LOL I'm cautious as fuck. I heard that the new Zelda game got Game of the Year. I'm kinda curious to try it. But I'd have to buy the console. Or get like a Wii emulator. I miss P-Dub, whatever happened to him, you know Matt? I don't know. Does he still stream? I haven't seen him on in a while. Send me a whisper and I might whisper him later and see how he's doing. No, I'll wait to the next one. I'll wait to the next thing. Hey Thermal, how you doing man? There's a hard truth that a lot of speedrunners have to face when you realize that a lot of people are only watching for the speedrun, right? That, I mean, I don't blame them. I just mean it's just like, well, you know, I can't draw the same viewers doing anything as I can playing this game. I remember a long time ago when I was watching Samurai Man, and he had stopped running Super Mario Sunshine, and he was lamenting. He was like, I hated that, you know, I can get so many viewers doing Sunshine, but no viewers doing like anything else. It's like people aren't here for me, they're here for the runs. And at the time I didn't really understand why that would bother him so much, but now I kind of do. Not to the same extent, it doesn't bother me that much, but it's just a thing to think about sometimes, and you're like, oh man, you know. Can I play a minute of ads and go to the bathroom? Someone said, can you describe what alcoholism is? I don't know why you'd ask that, but alcoholism is like a functional dependency on alcohol. As in, like, it's not like you have a drink every once in a while. It's like, you can't function unless you're drinking alcohol. And like, when you're not drinking alcohol, you're thinking about your next drink, kind of thing, you know? Like, you can't stop drinking. Even if you want to. Even while acknowledging that it's a problem, it's affecting your lifestyle, you're like, just one more drink, man. One more drink. I just one more drink, I'll be fine. What's the difference? It's like, well, yeah, you can't do, it's like you need to go out to work and you're like, oh man, I just can't, I have a drink, you know. You can't go to sleep. Oh, I just have a drink, you know. Anything that you're doing in life, if you don't drink alcohol or have a drink, you just can't do it. I don't think that's like the technical definition of it, but it seems to be what it is to me. It's like a dependency. I splurged and bought myself some kind of better deodorants, and it has a moustache in it. Like, normally I just buy like the cheapest deodorant that's there, that I was like, I want something that smells good. I want to smell good for my chat. You enjoying this smell, chat? Do I play Fortnite? On occasion. After watching Ninja play it a lot, I kind of want to play it myself, even though I wouldn't be as good. We're here for you. You're in that dwindling community of dudes in English streams, not doing the RP service, yeah. I have that going for me, which is nice. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Camera's giving me a little air sickness. I get violent when I'm queasy. I'm sorry, I'll keep her steady. All garage exits clear. Suspect is in the building. I can't see him. Need some help here, flyboy. Where is he? You can toggle to thermal vision if you think that would help. Oh, well, you might have just earned yourself a reprieve.
No, it's not that bad, Yellow, as long as you got some good ice or whatever.
Feelings for you. All right.
Hey, we're like halfway through the run, guys.
Hey, you see me, right? I'm in the middle of the garage. Roger, we have visual. Hey, take a look around. Is there another heat source?
Okay, it's good, Ace.
Near side of the garage, on my left. There's a man in a car.
Woo.
This better be him. This better be the guy.
Hey, that's the motherfucker.
I will try, Yellow. You serious? I hate that bug so fucking much, and you'd think I would have learned by now how to deal with it, but I still fuck up sometimes. The bug there is that the crosshairs have nothing to do with where the gun is facing. It takes like 3 seconds or so, no, maybe less than that, like 2 seconds for the gun to match up to the crosshair. So if you fire too early, despite the crosshair being on his face, you miss. I shot just a little bit early.
Is the lady gonna be there? Or just a dick who ain't paying us till we get all the cars.
Shit, I think they both gonna be there, dog. Devin and Mom.
Say hello from me.
Tamale.
Man, I ain't hitting on nobody for you, man. Least of
Hitting
all,
on people through proxy. What skills? You're kidding me. Much disappointment.
Man, you need like a lion tamer or some
Such
shit.
sadness.
This girl, man, she got balls, dog, but she needs some serious stones to handle your ass.
Vanilla Coke is terrible. And so's Cherry Coke and all that garbage. I mean, Coke and Pepsi, the standard are the best, but... Yeah, so I hear, Ethan. I'm not surprised. Okay, here it is, guys. If I get the bad switch with Michael here, and he's in his room, I'll do the new strat. So I'll lose time here, but I'll save time later. Watch me fuck up Carter Libre. Yeah, here he is, okay. God, this is gonna suck. People who don't have PCs, I guess, okay. I'm surprised there'll be enough people playing it. Nani? New strat. Whenever someone says new strat, I always think of that, just Nani kind of thing. Please give me a car game. Yes. Nice. Is this better than the car you normally get? I think it might be, question mark? Where's Draconis when you need him, man? So I now have a choice between taking this car and the black car. I just can't choose. Can I get up here? I think I can. I'm pretty sure you can get up there with that car. Well, which do you think is better? Take the Voltic then. I'm sorry, Edub, I was half kidding, man. Driving this with an unfamiliar car, though, is going to be a little bit different. You know, you get used to driving certain sections with certain cars, and the muscle memory can sometimes take over. I've honestly never liked this car. It has good turning, good acceleration, but its top speed seems garbage. I can already see how much smoother it was taking that turn with this car as opposed to the black car. I'm taking more risks here. Here we go, get this curb. Ah, missed the curb. Get this one. Oh! It's a weird bounce. It's not normal. Magic curb. This feels slower. Smoother, but slower. Perfectly stopped me. How can you hate a horse for scientific reasons? That doesn't make sense. And she's mad at me because I call him Burger. Well, stop calling him Burger. That's not a hard choice. I mean, if you're in a relationship with someone and you are not even willing to make the sacrifice of not calling a horse a particular name, you shouldn't be in a relationship with anyone.
Back to set. You get lost, Wrinkles? You'll be great. Violence always makes me want to use.
Because their environment didn't have predators? Why would you hate horses because of that? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, stop doing that then or I'll ban you, man. What the fuck? Stop trolling in my chat. Okay, you can troll in my chat, but only if it's funny trolling. Already losing time. No. So the reason why I'm losing time is because there's a super cool, very rare switch that would save me 30 seconds here. I didn't get it. And because I slept in my bed, that's cost me another 10 seconds. So I should be like plus 20 here at minimum. Even that might be generous. But I should save some time later on. Yeah, it is generous. Bugger.
Solomon's office. Come on.
He means can't in the sense that he would consider that unjust, and he's probably right. It's when people say like, you can't do this to me, that they don't necessarily mean like you literally can't do it. I mean, it's like this is objectionable and you shouldn't do it. It's a oh yeah, butterfly wave decay. Okay. Which way do I want to test this with Trevor? My sister used to ride horses, and I always used to think they were kind of scary, but pretty cool. Because I saw someone got thrown off a horse one time, and they can bite and stuff, and it's you don't want to spook a horse. I'm not testing. Well, no, I am testing, but the testing is irrelevant. Like, so what I'm testing is when you gain control of Trevor, when he's on a bike, there's a small delay before you actually get control of Trevor, but sometimes there isn't. Sometimes it gives you instant control of Trevor, and you don't have to. He doesn't drive forward. I don't know what controls this. It's just gonna take me doing run after run after run and testing every combination of buttons kind of thing. Or it might just be RNG. I couldn't get it to happen again after it happened in the practice.
Let's stay in touch on the headsets.
Dude, Alex, relax. Beautiful, beautiful. I really hope this works, chat. I know it's going to work, but I could fuck it up, and it's gonna make me. If I fuck this up, I'll be very sad.
Start heading that way. All right, I see the van with the gun in it. You nearby?
If you're wondering why I slept before Mr. Richards, it was to make this time of day. So if it wasn't day, there would have been a small cutscene that would have changed it to night. Thanks so much for the tip.
If you could see this
it would have changed to tonight and that would have despawned the helicopter. But keeping it day means I keep the helicopter. This is the new strat. Okay. I'm just gonna try clicking and tapping handbrake. It wasn't derailed, thermal. We weren't doing anything anyway. It's cool, man. Now, see how it's forcing me to drive my bike a little bit forward? It reduces the amount of time I have to get into this helicopter. Possible time save, like 20 seconds. But sleeping costs like 10 seconds. This is a very minor time save. And I'll explain why. So... look at the plane here. Look at the plane. In most games and in most sections in GTA 5, if you're chasing after something or following behind something or whatever, the game will make it so the thing will stay in front of you. Like it'll rubber band to stay in front of you. That doesn't happen on this split. I'm assuming Rockstar... Okay. It's pretty obvious that Rockstar wanted you to use the bike here because it asked you to get back on the bike. For instance, I thought you had to use the bike here because it keeps saying get back on the bike, get back on the bike. But there must be some problem with the programming where they forgot to program it so you have to use the bike, despite making every suggestion that you need to. So I'm assuming because this is programmed as if you had the bike, they must have thought you wouldn't need to rubber band because there's no way you could catch up to this plane with the bike, you know? So that's why I'm having to hang by this very slowly. And if you take the bike, you're only like 15, 20 seconds behind the plane anyway. So all I can do here is just arrive a little bit before the plane, and it saves me a little bit of time. If I get there too soon, it will fail me. And I haven't practiced this that much, so I don't have like I don't know exactly how far ahead I can get of it, so I don't want to risk it too much. I'm pretty sure I can get quite far though. I also don't want to get hit by the plane. I see, I could have got a little bit closer here. It is a very cool strat though. When I first saw it, I thought this is gonna save like a minute or something because I assumed the plane would rubber band, but it doesn't, so that sucks. Do you remember a lot of your viewers in chat? I try to remember every single thing my viewers tell me because I think it's polite and I actually care, but it's impossible for me to do that, you know. I often confuse where people are from or who has what job, but I try, you know. I do try. Nice. Hey Gwen, how you doing, man? Okay, let's not die here. I'm actually curious how much time this is going to save, because I only did preliminary testing, you understand. My preliminary testing suggested 20 seconds, but I really don't know. And that was a pretty good flight. It wasn't perfect, like, because I could have landed a little bit closer, but it was still pretty good. So I would like this jump to go very well. I got a pretty good car pretty quickly. Wasn't perfect, but this is not good. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is not perfect anymore.
Where is
It's not even gonna gold. See you, Bloz. Do I remember you? Yes, Thermal. What it is a question of is whether or not you save more time taking the helicopter than you lose sleeping at Mr. Richards. And I'm not sure. I would have thought I would have saved more time there. Like that was far from a perfect split because I had to stay in the van for longer than normal. Shouldn't have taken this turn like this, but my jump was far from perfect, but you're kidding me. Game, please. Please. Game, please. I'll have to keep experimenting with it. Get out of here! He's crazy!
Shit! Is that security?
Can I do a chat poll? Yeah, if you like. Aren't you basically immediately where the plane lands? I don't see how this would save more than a couple of seconds. You aren't... I mean... You aren't immediately where the plane lands when you're on a bike. It's like 10 seconds or something away. Like, the only comparison I made was between me doing the strat once and my world record. And my world record was like 20 seconds slower. But ultimately, it's just a question of whether or not you save 10 seconds. What hurts it a bit, I think, is that when you have the bike, you don't need to get off the bike to to go into the plane to get the plans. I'm thinking I might test it more and see how close I can actually get the helicopter and how far ahead I could guess. Because depending upon how scripted the thing is, hypothetically speaking, I could land the plane land the helicopter in a place that would like kill the guy instantly or something and then just end the mission. It needs more experimentation. From the comparison I made though, it seemed like it would save time. If only a small amount. Didn't do the brake boost back there, fuck. This is a really nice car to get at the beginning though, and it was very quick. So the thing about making Trevor stop immediately wouldn't save much time anyway. I don't think it would save any time, respect. All it would change is how long you could, how much time you could have to get to the helicopter. I'll be swinging in and out, Matt, splitting my attention while I'm helping a friend through some 3D detailing. Oh, that's cool, man. I hope your friend's project goes well. No worries, man.
Feels good to be back in the company of a professional.
I gotta say, I was expecting something a little more impressive. The late, great Michael Townley.
We've discussed Star Wars to death. I enjoyed it while watching it. Afterwards, I realized it had a lot of plot problems. Almost as if it had been rewritten a bunch of times, because there's no way the person who wrote the thing couldn't have realized that there was problems with the plot. You've never seen a Star Wars movie? That's kind of weird. It's like one of the most popular franchises of all time. You'd think you would have just chucked one on for the hell of it. Well, I mean, if they made a good Star Wars movie, I think there'd be less hatred for it. Can they just make one Star Wars movie that isn't flawed in endless ways? With the amount of money they've got behind it, just hire a, you know... Look, the guy who made the second movie should have been the same guy who made the first movie. The idea of having the first movie made with one director, the second with a different one, then the third with the same director from the first movie, that's just crazy. It doesn't work here, Racer. You fail the mission if you go too high. So I mean, going high would increase my speed that I reset. I'd go Rogue One, The Last Jedi, and then Force Awakens. I'm not sure though, because Force Awakens was a while ago, but I preferred that The Last Jedi tried something new, even if it failed at everything that it tried. I prefer that than The Force Awakens that was just a carbon copy of The Last Hope, whatever it was called, the fourth one. Urge, I want you to go, do me a favor, even if you watch it in 2x speed, go watch the video, the top 10 reasons why Star Wars The Last Jedi made me angry, from Angry Joe. Watch that video and tell me whether or not you had any of those thoughts during the movie, and if hearing them now cast the movie in a new light. The problems with the last couple of movies though haven't been things that like only a handful of people are annoyed at. It's basic plot or writing problems, you know, huge gaping plot holes that just like a brief read of the script would bring about. A carbon copy, really? I didn't see any. Maybe I just remember the fifth one less. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe not the entire point, but I think maybe Rogue One benefited from because it was linking the past and the future, right? So they had a specific starting point and a specific ending point, and they just had to link the two. They had a clear direction, where The Last Jedi and The Force Awakens, they didn't have clear directions. Everything written in The Force Awakens wasn't written with knowledge of what was going to fill the plot, you know? They didn't know who Snoke was. That wasn't written, right? They didn't know who her parents were, right? Rey's parents. These were things made up by the next writer, who wasn't the same writer as the first movie. And of course that's going to cause problems. Do those rockets ever hit? Only if the game bugs. They're not meant to hit. But it can occasionally bug, and it'll actually hit you. I mean, it's fine to have like homages to the other movies. The problem with Force Awakens was it was like the big plot points of The Force Awakens were the exact same as number 4. I don't see that as being the same in 5. Maybe it was though. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I haven't seen many criticisms of that come out though. I think one of the biggest plot points for Rogue One, Gwyn, was why people kept bombarding the force shield rather than the electronics that generated the force shield. I don't think that was really covered. Well, no, if you look up plot holes in Rogue One, there were quite a few more, but I didn't really care that much. How many times have I played this story mode? This is my first time. Am I doing well? You think? Chat, rate how well I'm doing on this first playthrough out of 10. I know I've done it a couple of hundred times. I don't know. Especially when they can fire out the smaller ships thermal. Like they justified it by saying, they're faster than us, or we're the same speed, so we can't hit them or whatever. But they could have like, okay, no, there's okay. If watch, really, watch the Angry Joe video, man. I swear. I don't know why I picked up the controller here, or the keyboard and mouse. The Angry Joe video, I could just detail the plot holes, but they're covered in the first part. The reason why I liked Rogue One was because of all the heroic self-sacrifice moments in the movie. It always brings a tear to my eye when different characters go, for the greater good, and blah. I'm like, oh man, you had one life to give, man. You gave it for someone else. It's so beautiful. You know? Can't help myself. It's like you could run away, or you know, whatever, but instead you're saying no. Other people are more important than me. I will give my life, and it's just beautiful. Rogue One had a lot of problems as well, in plot-wise. I just don't think it had as many as The Last Jedi. I mean, did The Force Awakens have? I mean, actually, it did have a few. I mean, whether you can call The Force Awakens problems plot holes really depends on whether or not you think the holes are going to be filled in later movies, which some of them were.
All right, Lester's meeting us there. Don't start.
I won't. No.
Oh man, those stories make me cry too, or at least tear up.
First thing you do is call the hospital, tell them to get you a guy in a wheelchair.
Oh.
Yeah, yes. Everything to do. We can't gossip. We're this is spoilers now. We can't talk about specifics of the movie.
In the area, they keep their cash in safe deposit boxes. Then there's all the normal small town payroll stuff.
We should do well. No, I've been thinking about you, Trevor. Your lifestyle.
It is justified, Ace.
Yes.
So
You know,
okay, try to speak generally. Those who are who have a large metachlorian count, very strong with the Force, would be good at things like being a pilot, you know, good with a lightsaber and stuff. She did have some training with a staff, which isn't the same as having training with a lightsaber. I do think the lightsaber was a bit more bullshit, but her power in the Force and her skill with it was justified by the philosophy of the Force, the balance of the Force. So as Kylo Ren got stronger, his equivalent on the light side of the Force got stronger too, which was Rey. There's a lot of lore reasons why people were disappointed, because they thought Snoke was going to go like, you know, Snoke wanted to himself be a balance of the Force, and but none of that ended up being true. It was just all fan theories. But as Kylo Ren got stronger, Rey got stronger as well. So the way the Force works, you don't need training in it, really. You just need to have a high metachlorian count, and there's some things that will just come naturally to you. But yeah. The problem with caring about the characters doing a self-sacrifice is that they weren't developed. I think they were developed reasonable enough for me. Like, I knew who they were. There were some endearing moments, especially with the blind guy, and you kind of got to know who they were. Like, sure, it's not like you got to spend weeks with them, but you know, you understood kind of the basics of who they are, and even the robot. To the extent where I cared about them. I mean, but I care about stuff easily, I guess. You know.
Drive over to the gas station opposite the bank, and we'll monitor chatter.
I don't think they were gossip, but I'm just cautioning you. Just, yeah. It wasn't always thermal. Back in the days of the Sith and Jedi, there was always a constant struggle between the two, because there was a balance between the Force, in the Force. Whenever there were periods where the light side users would become too powerful, what would usually end up happening is there would be a split off, where some of the Jedi, a Lord, who you know, they would go, we should use both sides of the Force. What is this shying away from the light? And the other people go, no, we must stay in the light. And there'd be a war, and there'd be a splinter factions. The reason why there was a prophecy that there was going to bring balance to the Force, which was Luke Skywalker, when people thought it might be Anakin. Well, actually, technically it was Anakin. Depends how you read it. But the Jedi, in their arrogance, believed they were the right Force. Like, they themselves were the balance of the Force. Like, they were the pure Force, the way it's meant to be used, whatever. And so they're like, oh, so there's going to be balance to the Force? Great, so they're going to get rid of the Sith. But that wasn't the case at all. Anakin came along and went, hey, look, so I see you have a fuck ton of light Jedi right here. Whoops, it'd be a shame if I killed them all, except for the same number of Sith that happens to exist, and thus balance to the Force occurred, you know? Because the Force always seeks balance, and Anakin brought balance to the Force by killing all the light Jedi, because they had spent too long in power, basically. And the Force is like, nah, balance, my friend, balance. And that's why, supposedly, as Snoke says, yeah, Rey got stronger as Kylo got stronger. I hate that Frozen. People during The Last Jedi clapped at least twice, maybe 3 times. It was fucking stupid. The reason why I hate that law, though, the whole balance of the Force thing, is it kind of makes everything to do with the Force pointless. So, like, when... So, like, if you know, you start up a Jedi temple and you train 10 Jedi, that means somewhere out in the universe, there's going to be 10 people who become strong in the dark side of the Force. And I'm like, that's just stupid, you know. I guess the light and dark sides of the Force can have influence outside of, like, the domain of the Force. Like, so the Sith could be in the power, like, control the Senate, or the light, or the Jedi can control the Senate or whatever, and that can have greater ramifications on the universe. But in terms of the strength of the Force, the good and evil is always going to be equal, so neither can really win, which is kind of disappointing. These aren't spoilers. This is the lore of Star Wars that you can Google online. I'm not a Star Wars fanatic. I don't know everything about Star Wars. This is just stuff I've watched in YouTube videos. The pilots was the least established in Rogue One. I was like, who is this person? Who cares? I mean, you can have that interpretation, Sim, but I don't think that's a part of the established canon lore. Snoke? You mean Snoke? We can't talk about Snoke because it'd be spoilers for the movie. But you never know how many Sith there are, Alex. That's the point. When in the time of the Rule of Two, with Sidious and Vader, you'd be like, oh, so there's only Sidious and Vader. That's not true. Snoke was there. Snoke was out in the Outer Rim. He was, you know, still strong in the dark side of the Force. There was Ventress. There was it was Ventress after. Ventress might have been after. You know, there were other dark side users. You just don't know about them because they're not out in the open. I'm not going to spoil the movie.
Don't worry. Incoming. Incoming. Man, you're all
Definitely KZ. It's really Jar Jar Binks behind the scenes, controlling everything. For he really is the... Sidious was just a puppet. It was really Jar Jar Binks. Dunna, dun, dunna, dun. Yeah, Lucas does write some dumb things, but I mean, the expanding of the lore wasn't done just by Lucas. Lucas kind of went like, write whatever you want, I don't care. And that's why you have the expanded universe, where you have endless writers writing about Star Wars. It isn't whether or not someone's a Sith. It's a matter of strength in the dark side. Okay, not to get too spoilery, but The Last Jedi was almost written as though the writer looked up every fan theory related to the lore of Star Wars and went, oh, so this is what all the fans believe is the most plausible for the character of Snoke. I'm not going to do that. Oh, these are all the theories that they believe are most plausible about every character in the new franchise. I'm not going to do any of those things. That's kind of what the new movie is. And that's why every lore happy person was like, but all these signs were pointing to all these different things, and this would have been such a cool story. What have you done? You know. Sure, but that doesn't mean that every Sith is working together or is even knowledge or even knows about every other Sith, right? As demonstrated by Palpatine and Snoke. I mean, well, I guess Snoke knew about Palpatine, but Palpatine didn't know about Snoke. Snoke was like, hey, yo, bro, come to the Outer Rim. The Outer Rim, Palpatine. Palpatine's like, fuck off, kind of thing. No worries, Edub. Have a good one, man. Not all of the expectations urged, because it's kind of like being different for the sake of being different is not always good if the changes you make violate everything that was set up in the first movie, which The Last Jedi, spoilers, did. Like, everything that was suggested to be the case in The Force Awakens was completely shat on by The Last Jedi. And part of the reason, I suspect, is what I discussed before, but also because it was written by a completely different writer who had a completely different vision. And so the people who tore through The Force Awakens, finding any small hint of what might come next, and know all the Star Wars lore, and could suggest what would be most plausible for the universe, all of them were wrong, because it's like the person who wrote the movie just disregarded the entire Star Wars universe. None of them were written, Alex. They didn't know where, well, at least as far as I'm aware, they didn't know where any of it was going. I have not gossiped. I mean, any clip can be taken out of context, though. Did you watch the video, Urge? This is not good. With another car in the middle, it's actually a little bit dangerous to blow up, especially with the trailer. Just gonna have to shoot these guys normally. In the middle of a dream. I heard that The Last Jedi was one of the best in the series, then I went to see it and now everyone's criticizing it. Feels like the longer it's out, the more people realize that the movie had more holes than a slice of Swiss. Yeah, it's my summary of my experience in the movie. I watched it, I enjoyed it, and then with every step that I took towards my car thinking about the movie, I was like, wait a second, hold on. Yeah, and there was only one point in time in the whole movie where I literally went, oh, come on. But that wasn't enough to ruin the movie experience for me. I think it was well worth watching in the cinemas. But that's coming from a person who's now kind of engrossed in the lore, because I watched the YouTube videos. I'm subscribed to like 2 or 3 YouTube channels that pump out like, I think it's only maybe 1 or 2, just maybe 2, that pump out Star Wars lore videos like once a week or whatever. So I was just like, oh, this is cool. This is Star Wars, the universe I've heard about. But even while watching the movie, it was a visually stunning movie. It was very nice to look at. Can I still go? Well, of course. You can see the projected time, 6:29. I need to beat 6:35. 43 or something, 48. The odds of me beating world record? 50-50. That's just, it's not 50-50, but I mean it's I've got a decent shot. If I get no bad switches.
It's not inappropriate.
Come on. We got a score to take.
I'm not even sure. Okay, so
You ever hit a bank before, Franklin? Yeah, I was the driver on the job. My boy.
there's two. I don't want to be condescending. Like, how can you not think this movie is terrible? Haha. No, I'm not saying that at all. You can legitimately enjoy this movie, depending upon what you want from the movie. As I said, I enjoyed it while I was watching it. But there are some people, either fanboys who would just love anything related to Star Wars, or people who would not criticize this movie for political reasons. People calling this movie like, oh, this is just social justice warrior nonsense, I think are completely insane. There was at no point while watching this movie where I thought to myself, that person there is this demographic, and it ruins everything, right? Like, someone being Asian isn't necessarily a social justice warrior stance, okay? There was nothing in the movie that I looked at where I thought, oh, this is just, you know, ruined because of some political point of view. But at the same time, there will be people who support this movie because they don't want to be seen as being anti the political point of views that people want to ascribe to this movie. You feel me? So those two different groups of people will be like, what do you mean this movie isn't a perfect piece of ass? It clearly is. Look at how successful it is, how much money it's making, and all that stuff. You know?
Trust this man with my life, and he don't trust me with the details of his first bank job.
Well, how about you? Why don't you share with the group? I'm here. I'll back the facts.
The checks cash place. I went in, took him for $8 grand, walked out.
It was a bit more complicated than that, though, wasn't it, T?
Maybe I knew the guy.
I mean, what's it called? Ghostbusters 2016 was a little bit different because a lot of the promotional material or the statements made by a lot of people who worked on the movie, they were specifically saying that yes, this is kind of a political statement. Whatever, girl power, whatever the fuck they thought they were talking about. But I've never seen any of that related to Star Wars. I think it's cynical to believe that anyone who is of a particular ethnicity or demographic or whatever, that they're just there to fill a quota or something. Or I think that's just very cynical. When it seems to impact the story or something, then I think outrage is justified. But if that's if that isn't the case, then I don't get the outrage, you know.
Frank, we're gonna drop you up here, okay? When you hear it kick off, get ready because we're gonna want to go ASAP. Oh shit! Get ready because we're gonna want to go ASAP.
Maybe it's cynical on my part, but often when I see Asian characters in movies, I don't often think this is a social justice warrior stance or whatever. I often think this is a movie studio that's trying to get their movies shown in China. Because of how few movies can be shown in China, there's some things that make it more likely that they'll be shown in China, and one of those things is having Asian actors. With that being said, though, it's hard to imagine that Star Wars wouldn't be shown in China. I don't total. Watching Ocean's 8, it looked... It didn't look like any kind of statement or whatever. I haven't heard any craziness from the director or anything like that. It just looks like a standard heist movie that didn't need the Ocean's branding. It seems the only reason they have the Ocean branding is just to, you know, to capitalize on the previous IP. Like, watching the trailer didn't look particularly bad. I wouldn't say it would look good though, but that just might be because I mean, Ocean's 11 being good was
Don't fence me in.
unlikely to begin with. I don't know.
Hey, Frank, we need another escape route. Can you find a vehicle? Something might stand up to gunfire. Well, we have ruined someone's lovely home.
I mean, it's often the case that for foreign releases they add additional scenes to the movie. I don't mean often. No, I've heard of it occurring. That was a weird car there. I've heard it occurring where they will add extra things like subplots that effectively exist independent of the actual movie, but get put into the movie for the foreign release. What killed me there? I killed myself with C4. If you don't see me react to a death, it's you didn't see how the left in the Resistance and the right in the First Order who happened all to be men? What do you mean? The First Order isn't all men. I mean, Brianna of Tarth is the head chick. Yeah, I mean, Phasma was the head of the army, or whatever, and the First Order does have women. I don't think we actually saw many of the First Order troops. I'm sure the movie would have appealed to someone, Paper. But I mean, it is a bit subjective, but from everything I've heard about the movie and what I've seen in the movie, it doesn't look very good. Who voiced that? I thought it was Brianna of Tarth. Oh, I don't know her actual name, I'm sorry, but she's from Game of Thrones, so. Is this a good run so far? I lost 1:45 on Blitzplay. If it wasn't for that, this would have been a great run. Hey Illuminati, how's it going, man? I can't believe the fucking backlash in 2017. Has there been a backlash urge? So the comparison I always make is people who think there's a backlash to having a main female character, I implore you to go to YouTube. Go to YouTube and go to the first trailer of The Force Awakens. You'll see that it has like a 95+ like rating, right? Go to the Rogue One trailer. It'll have also like a 95+ like rating. Go to the Ghostbusters 2016 trailer. It'll have like a 5% like rating. And if you look at these different like ratings and go, people just aren't ready for main female leads, I think you're insane. Certainly there was a media narrative that everyone fucking was just floored at the idea of aliens having a main female lead. I'm sorry, no, not aliens. I'm sorry. That was a very popular sci-fi genre that everyone loves that had a main female lead. I forgot. I misspoke there. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm sure there are some people who were really pissed that it had a main female lead, but I think it was just a very good media story that got clicks, presenting that as like a mainstream opinion, in my view. Maybe I'm wrong, but anyway. Yeah, exactly, Fury. I can't believe I got this bug. I can't fucking believe it, dude. I fucking hate my life. 10 out of 10 bug right here. I'm gonna try something.
Back to fucking civilized.
Please give me the buggy. Or the car. Fuck. The bug where it warps you to the end of the mission. So it warps you to the hospital after the thing ends. You might notice me having now to run to the mission as opposed to driving on my little buggy. This is like a 25-second time loss. Yay! I'm skeptical, urged that was literally the only thing they were talking about. Like a Star Wars movie coming out decades after, and they're like, this can't possibly be good. There's a woman in it. I don't believe that, even for a second. Call me optimistic, maybe, or naive. I'm more willing to bank on selective memory or influence of peers, influencing how you remember certain events. I cannot believe a whole room of people, a whole room were just like, female movie, female movie, female movie, female, female movie, movie, female, female movie, movie, it can't be good, female movie, movie, female, female movie, movie, female, female movie, and that was the only thing they said. Mississippi, oh okay, maybe, okay, take that back, maybe. From everything I've heard about the American South, maybe. Okay. Take that back. I'm sorry for being critical. My, yeah. Good old Finding Nemo. Woo! We're getting so good at that. My. But I mean, it wasn't a remake though. The new Star Wars thing. So, if you watched my trailer review of Ocean's 8, I made the comment that I think a lot of these, well, I don't think they've done a lot of them thus far, but I think a lot, especially going forward, a lot of these remakes or soft reboots or whatever you want to call them, where it's an all-female cast, right? I think that has like a, why they're doing it is there's multiple reasons why they're doing this. One, because they don't want to take risks. They want to redo an IP, but they may not have a good way of doing this. So they go, oh well, we just make them all women or something, and that's a good. It's enough of a change of a story that we can say we're actually being creative when we're not actually being creative. But it also changes what people talk about. It's like, if you just make a remake these days, people are like, another remake from Hollywood? Are you fucking crazy? Do something new. But when it's a remake with an all-female cast, everyone, like a certain portion of people is like, do I comment now? I mean, it's a remake, but it's giving, you know, it's helping women or whatever, or it's making a political statement or whatever a person reads into an all-female cast. And so there's less focus on the lack of originality or the remake or whatever. It's the focus is now on the change of cast or the all-female cast. But also people will write articles like, can you believe this person on Twitter said that this is terrible because there's women in this movie, and all these articles get written and people go, oh, there's a new Ocean's 8 movie coming out. I never would have known that if all these magazines hadn't have given the movie all this free press, right? It's just, if you want to make a quick buck, or to give your movie you're kidding me right now, a leg up, it might actually be good in this day and age to have an all-female cast, you know, and the movie may still be good, so that too. You serious? What do you mean? Are you really looking forward to a new Oceans movie? Oceans 12 and 13 were okay. They weren't like amazing. Oceans 11 was good. I mean, well, I mean, the Casey, they're always business decisions at the end of the day, right? When the casting decisions are made, I'm sure, as cynical as it would be, they'd be like, is this person the right demographics for what we want to say? Who are we trying to appeal to here? What markets are we trying to get into? Do we have enough of these demographics to tick these boxes? It's a weird world to live in, but I'm sure a lot of executives do think about that stuff. And I'm sure they would have the data to back that up, like looking at a cross-section of every movie, like how well do these movies tend to do if the lead has these demographics and stuff, and that would go into movies these days. I mean, people talk about how Hollywood doesn't like to take risks anymore. I think they're right. There's the channel that I really like, George Wells something, did a video on it, and I think he made a very good point. That I think it's the case that 13 was better than 12. I think they were both okay, but 13 was no 11, you know? Porgs were cute though. I know they were just there to sell toys and because they had puffins on set that they couldn't remove, but I mean, I liked it. So I said I'd lose 25 seconds here, turns out to be more. Fucking terrible RNG, dude. I will save a little bit of time because I'll have the bike in the next split, but I think that's overblown fury. I don't sincerely think that people are, that a very large amount of people are saying any movie without a female lead is just sexist. I don't accept that. Sure, there'll be some people out there saying that. In the same way that some media outlets will focus on, you know, these fringe Twitter comments as though they represent the entire internet. People who hate social justice or whatever will focus on like the fringy comments to make their case. It's and the headline people, right? There are so many videos these days made by anti-social justice people who just read the headline and they go, look at how fucking stupid this is. And then when you read the article, it's like, this actually doesn't seem particularly stupid. Or like, this, once you read the article, it would actually be something that the person criticizing the article would actually agree with. What was the most recent one? There was some article where the title was trying not to be racist can be low. White people trying not to be racist can be low-key kind of racist, and the subtext was, that may sound crazy, but let me explain. Tons of people wrote, made videos about how stupid this was and how terrible it was. But when you read the article, it was basically like, look, becoming hypersensitive and calling everything racist is kind of stupid, and it's actually making things harder for other people. Like, if you're there going, oh, what, this mug is black, that's clearly so racist, that you aren't helping anyone. You're actually hurting the cause of people who actually want to talk about real racist things. You gotta chill. These people who want to be all cool with social justice, who are just outraged all the time, need to stop doing that. But this is a sentiment that these anti-social justice warrior people would agree with, but they didn't read the article. What was the other one? The people who are like, oh look, people are calling Cuphead racist. This is insane. And I heard this article. I mean, that's insane. Cuphead isn't racist. But the articles that talked about this were not calling Cuphead racist. They were saying, is it possible to divorce a certain style of art from the time that art was used, or where that art was used? And if you look at where the art style of Cuphead came from. It was mainly racist cartoons, or cartoons that had a lot of racist themes. And the video I saw that looked at this, it showed some of the cartoons where the Cuphead art style was done, and they were really fucking racist, like the stuff you'd never imagine seeing. And the articles at no point said Cuphead is racist or Cuphead's art style is racist. It was more like, this is a thing. Should this be concerning? And I think at the end it was like kind of like, not really, but I mean, this should be acknowledged. And but everyone's like, all these articles calling Cuphead racist. You know. It's anyway.
The problem with this job is I only get to know the criminals who are dumb enough to get themselves caught. Yeah, only I wasn't caught. Remember? I turned myself in. He makes a point. That makes you doubly dumb. Final turbine. Nearly there. There's the surface. We're inside the building.
I don't even really know what the skeptic community is. The skeptic community used to be to me like Potholer 54, Anti-Citizen X. What's that guy with the hat and has like red and blue glasses? King Crocoduck, the Messianic Manic, and now it's, you know, Chris Raygun, Sargon of Akkad, Kraut T is one of them, right? I don't know any of these fucking people, except I mean I know Sargon, but I don't dislike Chris Raygun's content. I like his editing style, but a lot of the points he makes sometimes are just like, you know. I don't think all of them are necessarily right-wing. It was a nice voice crack. It's kind of like, because millennials are more liberal. Remember, if you look at surveys. Oh, Logic, yeah, he's pretty good. It's that there's a certain amount of money to be made criticizing outrage culture or like ideas that are too left-wing or too liberal or whatever. There's a certain amount of money to be made doing this, and so you don't necessarily need to be right-wing or to be, you know, a hardline conservative or something to criticize these ideas. But when you spend all of your time criticizing those ideas, you can't blame people for concluding that about you, right? If that's all you spend your time criticizing, then people are gonna assume that you believe the direct opposite, or like the extreme of those ideas, or the opposite extreme of those ideas, you know. He was in the wall. Are you serious? Rockstar, please. And that is why I use my power here. I should have taken that health back. This is risky with low HP. Someone could be phased into a wall again, Rockstar. He didn't die. Yeah, they're very superficial. Karma, I agree. Like I don't look at Chris Raygun as like a powerhouse of, I know, integrity or academic skills or some shit. I don't know. Does he have any degrees in anything? Like, he's just a guy making YouTube videos about his opinions and stuff. Are you serious? Fuck that bug, dude. I suppose plus, I mean, once you start appealing to a certain demographic, you're going to hear a lot more from that demographic, and that demographic is likely going to influence your views on different things. But anyway. It is Kamza, but he did it first. He was around before Edub. So often Chris Raygun's points, in my experience, seem legit because I don't know anything about the topic he's speaking on or the issue he's speaking on other than what he's telling me. I can't remember what there was 2 issues, I think, where I'd watched a Raygun video and then later on I found more about the issue and I was like, well, that changes everything, you know? Hey Noza, how's it going, man? I don't know Mindy Kaling. It's raining now. It's a lot of thunder. Oh, what the fuck is this thunder, dude? I guess I haven't had graphics up this high on this split in a long time, but that thunder is crazy. I'm gonna say knowledge. Why did I put the graphics up? Because it doesn't seem to impact my FPS. Here's an example. Chris Raygun made a statement. I heard about this secondhand, so I can't say. But it's something that it sounds like something Chris Raygun would say. The idea that the Little Red Riding Hood. The idea that Little Red Riding Hood is about masculinity is patently absurd. What the hell is this? Or about young women being preyed on by older men. That's absurd. That has nothing to do with the Little Red Riding Hood. It's a fucking fairy tale. Blah blah blah. Actually, apparently, the history of Little Red Riding Hood was exactly that. It was an allegory talking about these gentlemen who'd swagger up and kind of invite themselves into a young girl's house and take advantage of them. Like it's what's been understood about the origins of Little Red Riding Hood for ages, but Chris Raygun was more than willing just to go, well, this is patently absurd. Who would believe such a thing? When like apparently a Google search could tell you that is actually true. You know? No, it's more ducks that the argument given omits things, and that's why the argument seems stronger. It's additional knowledge makes the original argument seem worse. It's like I show you 2 blue ducks, and it's like these are the only 2 ducks in the world. They're both blue, and all ducks are blue, and you're like, okay, you know what I mean, if that's true, I mean, that's kind of compelling. I guess you can say all ducks are blue. And then someone throws back a curtain, and you find out that the guy is hiding a green duck there, and you're like, what's this? That's not like a new perspective you've just found. You've just found the green duck that has been hidden from you before, which is totally makes the first argument wrong, you know?
That's a funny way to greet your cousin. You ain't my G-damn cousin, Trevor.
It's one of those things, Ducks, where some cases, some things can be so absurd to us that we don't even bother checking if they're true. Because, like, this can't be fucking true. How absurd is this? And then later on you find out it's true and you're like, oh. Well, isn't my face red? I'm sure that's the situation that that he was in. Like, it's just like, that's absurd. How could that be the case? And bam, you know. Lies by omission. If it's knowingly done, sure. If this person has knowingly kept that green duck back, then sure. I suspect what's his name, Stefan Molyneux is a lot like that. Lies by omission. Or he has oh no, never mind. I'm gonna go to Stefan Molyneux. Yeah. But I mean, if I'm sure in the case of Chris Reagan, what I was talking about, I'm sure he didn't actually know that, you know. Hey, Jake, how you going? You bought Tomb Raider for $2.24. Did you buy it through my links? Because that would be cool.
Trevor just called about the,
If you want to buy any video games, feel free to buy them through my Green Man Gaming link in my Humble Bundle link, because that would be pretty cool. Just saying, chat.
Don't touch the titties.
I thought I'd never seen Battleship, but didn't it tank at the box office? Steam has awards? I mean, is it only for Steam games? Already in the club? No, you always switch to the club. I mean, well, there's a very, very rare switch where Trevor's in a dress, but you know, if I fail this, I'm gonna be really pissed. I can't believe I failed this last time.
That doesn't look like much.
What?
We send in a couple of sprung niggas, clap, clap.
What are you talking about, Frank?
Oh, I see it. Man, getting in the door is easy. It's a standard bank. It's getting underground that's hard. Ain't that where the metal's kept?
Why am I failing this now?
We gotta stop outside the Arcadia Center down on Alta Street. We can get a view of the back from there.
We gotta test this, guys. I'm beginning to think this has something to do with the increased quality settings, because there's no way that should have failed.
You might not notice it, but I picked up a few things rolling with you. I mean, there's times I think I gotta be the senior part in the group.
I don't know what happened there. I'm really mad now. I've just lost like 25 seconds. I'm sweating bullets. It's really hot in this room. Just gonna turn my air conditioning off for a second. I mean, my fan on for a second. I'll turn it off in a sec, guys. Just deal with the bad audio for like 20 seconds. Just when I get to the plane, the helicopter, I'll turn it off and I'll go back to being hot. They say man's not hot, but I am definitely hot. Come on. Game, please.
You're the one who keeps talking about the schedule, Lest. Come on.
This has been a pretty disappointing run back. I've got some big time saves coming up though. Hey. Hey Hugo, man, thank you so much for the host, man. How you doing? What were you running?
Quiet enough that any disturbance is going to get picked up immediately. What those two don't know is there's a special team of cops on standby 24/7 waiting on a signal from the UD. We'll go out on
Hey, I'm doing okay, Jake, except run's a bit disappointing right now. I'm gonna be easily plus 20 at the end of this. San Andreas, ah yes, good old San Andreas, the most popular GTA. If only I had the patience to run it. Feels bad, man. And hello everyone from Hugo's stream. Happened to the graphics? What happened to the graphics? What? Considering I have... I still have the potential to world record. If nothing else really bad happens, I'll probably world record by like 30 seconds. Hey Nico, how's it going, man? Can someone play 30 I'm fucking making a minute of ads, because nothing happens right now. What's the difference? Well, everything's different about them. What you do, the buttons, the graphics. They're different games. Thanks, Noza. Now, Cam, so see how it says. So I have a rule for predicting the run, right? See how it says I have what 5 minutes and 20 seconds to save? I should, on average, lose 2 minutes or so every hour, right? But there's some time saved for that I know I'm not going to get. So, like, if everything goes kind of average, a conservative estimate, I think I'll world record about like 30 seconds. That's if I don't like die or get the cops on me when I'm not meant to get the cops on me. That's if I don't get any bad switches. I'll roughly beat it by 30 seconds, you know? I won't need to play pixel perfect. I just need nothing really horrendously bad to happen. You know? It happened once, Rook. Once, because I was eating popcorn. Oh, is that what someone meant by no popcorn? I don't even have any popcorn to eat. When you were yelling, when someone was typing no popcorn, I thought you were talking about the Battleship movie. Like if there was a line in the Battleship movie like no popcorn, no popcorn. I was there's like 2 50-second time saves, Kamza. But a lot of my other splits were very good. So like I have weak splits and very strong splits. I'm sorry, Thepral. I probably shouldn't have played some ads just after I got a host. It's probably rude for the new viewers. I'm sorry, new viewers who've probably left. So the differences are too many to mention. I mean, the graphics are different, the gameplay is different, the driving the cars is different, the characters are different, the story is different. The buttons are different. Everything about it is different. There's no real similarities. Well, they're clearly both GTA games, but they're very different overall in what you do. Like my skills in GTA 5 don't transfer over to San Andreas, as I'm sure Hugo's skills in San Andreas don't transfer over to GTA 5. But I'm sure Hugo is better at GTA 5 than I am at San Andreas, because I've only played very little San Andreas. You're kidding.
I think I've got everything I need to make some plans.
Perspective sucks. Wait, I was minus what?
Hey, so how you feeling about this?
How was I minus 240? What?
He'll get us options. There's you, a guy I know I can depend on.
What?
There's Trevor.
Ah, yeah, Trevor will get it done.
Willie,
I've changed the comparison.
I hope he holds it together.
Hey, you ain't done too good of a job at that yourself, you feel me?
Oh, jeez, I was so confused.
Hillbillies, bikers, a Mexican gang.
Okay, I don't know when I did that.
And a private army, okay? Well, there's that.
Jason, stop telling me my viewer numbers. Dude, please. Surely in the 21 months you've been here, you know I don't like to know.
Point taken.
Oh, no, man, it's too much pressure. Hey, I'm not losing as much time as I thought I was going to lose.
This ain't the time.
Okay. I'm going to try and save a car for the later mission, rather than using it on buried, or bury. So I'm losing like 25 seconds. I said I'd be like plus 20, didn't I? Don't you dare drive off. Let me go! I'm so fucking pissed. I just kept trying to press buttons to do things.
Don't act like a tough guy.
But because the mission complete wasn't leaving, I couldn't stop the guy from driving away. I'm like spamming enter going, why is it not letting me leave? That was very frustrating. The comparison would have been to Torex's previous world record. His 36:48. I hope having the cops on me doesn't influence this at all. So that's not a very good start here. So Trevor took the red car, which is good. This is not looking good, chat. That white car's not going to come to me. This is not good at all, chat. That would have been a nice car. Is it worth changing? I don't think it is. That fucking sucks. I'm going to lose time here. Large chunk of time. Probably the 25 seconds I have to save. Not good. Nicht so gut. Would it be mean to figure out a way to only donate on run completion? I mean, you could just donate when the run completes. I mean, if there was a guaranteed monetary incentive to finish runs, I'd finish a run every day. Like, let's say a Saudi prince was like, you Mr. DarkViper, I will give you $10 a day. That's for every day that you finish a run. I'd be like, you got it, boss. 365 run completions a year coming up. Yeah. Yeah. Is the car you park in the garage for something else? Yes, so you park the car in the garage, you can either use it on this split, or you can use it later when you're driving to
Start over. I made a deal. The slate be totally wiped clean. Trust me, darling. Look,
the mission before case and the cleaning out the bureau. It's not legal trouble, it's the other one.
I'm that guy.
Okay, so there's a later point in the run where you use the car you have. Battle of Rocco, there you go. So you use the car for Battle of Rocco, cleaning out the bureau, and the drive to friend request. Oh, no, friend request out. Reunite the family. So that's 3 missions you use the car for. So it is very, very important to get a good car for those 3 missions. So if you run out your house going to Battle of Rocco and you don't get a good car, you're gonna be fucked, right? You're gonna have to change car again. So saving a good car there is far better for that than it is for here, because for this mission you only use the car just for this mission, right? So yeah. So you're regardless of when you take that car, you're still gonna have one random car RNG pass, and so it may as well be for this one, where if you get a shit car, it's not as meaningful. No ways, dude. I fucking hate this mission, dude. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I don't want to die. Please don't kill me. I'm not even going to go in first person here. It's 1. It's not good. It's a nice stutter. It's 2. He didn't die. Got that. Like he was ducking. The stutters! The stutters! This one is good pace? No, Vegas. It's very average pace. Oh, there's time save here. Forgot about this time save. So I will save a bit of time here. This is the first run doing the... Oh, this is going to be the first run doing the Pac-Man strat. Fuck, I'm going to fuck up that strat. Oh, I forgot about that strat. It's a free 5-second time save, but you watch me fuck it up. It's not hard, but you can fuck it up. Bumps midway. The Pac-Man strat is just a slightly alternate route, driving on the train tracks, but turning around onto the train tracks is a little bit difficult, and going between the cable cars is a little bit difficult, and then getting on the road is a little bit difficult. None of them are super difficult, but it's possible to like clip something slightly and have a bad time. Not that pissed, people. I'll get this world record eventually, you know. I'd be annoyed. I'd be disappointed. I wouldn't be pissed necessarily. I'll be more pissed if I don't get a good Pac-Man switch here. Hey, thanks for the tip, man. Whoever that was. I swear to you, in the future I will be able to thank individually when that happens. Oh, well that... Oh, is he not 46? I thought he was 46. Okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised I'm losing a lot of time here. Just give me an okay switch, please. Just do it. I don't care if it's the best one. Just give me the okay one. It's the worst possible switch in the game. Thanks. This is a minute time loss. I had 38 seconds to save here with the best switch. Even the average switch would have got me a nice time save chunk. But I'm losing a minute here now. World record's not dead, especially if I get this white car here, but it's definitely on a lifeline, chat. Don't you dare. You're funny. You're funny, Rockstar. I know you're watching. You're funny. Wouldn't you like these 2 nice cars here, Matt? Ah, too bad. That was especially frustrating because if there was even the smallest delay, I would have got that black car. It's more than a minute now. Couldn't contact Rockstar directly. I contacted some people who worked on the game. No one got back to me with useful information. Okay, that was not meant to happen. That's a small time save. But that is not meant to happen. So that yellow dot is meant to stop you, but it doesn't stop you if your tires are off the ground. I've never been going fast enough with a vehicle to actually get that effect to work. So I could have very realistically died there if it turned out my trajectory wasn't not into a tree. So it saved a very small amount of time there. Oh. Just trying to save all the time I can, and I clearly shouldn't have done that.
Line it up on the truck. That's 10, motherfuckers. Boss man's happy. Let's get the truck. Paleto Bay, Sonora Freeway. Hey, it's cozy in here. Scooch up, home. Yeah. Scooch over.
This is the new strat, guys.
Crazy dude? Oh, hell no, that nigga stank. Get over here. I don't bite. That ain't what I heard. All cannibalistic and shit.
All cannibalistic and shit.
I say what I see, homie. You dig on man meat.
Thanks for the host, meat.
We got a long way to go.
That's funny that you said meat in the game and then you hosted me.
How far is it?
Coincidence? I think not. Dun dun dun.
Slick. Shit, if you alright driving, I'ma catch up on some sleep. Go for it. It's alright being the boss. Meant to be running things, but this fool's sleep. Yeah, I'll be asleep when your ass stop talking, nigga. Son of a boss.
Get out of the way, black car. Get out of it.
Hey man, what that other dude? The dude that creeped on that dude. Michael, his creeping days are done. Well, what you mean? He stopped creeping?
Yeah, I could see it too, Vegas.
Creeping for him. He like retired from creeping.
He's like retired from creeping?
That's funny 'cause like
Who would give up creeping? So good. So I'm gonna be at least plus 50 here.
There were no party. No party? I used the term retirement.
Is there good VR for GTA 5 yet? I sincerely doubt it. You think Rockstar's gonna work on a game that doesn't have microtransactions and shit?
The fact that you talk stupid or the fact that you do some messed up shit. Or where the other dude's at. Like, maybe he's dead. The last one. Oh, shit, man. Fuck.
I'm sure everyone who made Skyrim was like, fuck, why don't we put microtransactions into this thing? I imagine is why they wanted to make the mod, the paid mods, which I think they ended up doing.
That dude was a killer, a thief, a liar, and irritable as shit.
I mean, you can get break boost with Trevor, it's just not as significant as it is with Franklin.
Homie, you sound like some bitch he ain't called. Like, he lied to me. I am some bitch he didn't call for 10
Oh, those
years.
sad penguins
Fuck, man,
are pretty
he
sad.
fucked you.
Feels bad, man.
Damn, he fucked the fucker himself. Shut up. Man, the first time's always special. I hope he was gentle with you.
So, as far as new strats are concerned for the rest of the run,
There's a rule. Maybe when I got to LS,
there isn't really
I was
any.
a little overwhelmed
Except
by
for break boosts on Fresh Meat and Lamar down.
But the Michael fucked you. Yeah, the Michael fucked. And the Michael fucked Brad. And the Michael ran off with the FID.
That's funny, Geezer.
Oh shit, what's happening? Wake up, you dozy motherfucker.
You dozy motherfucker.
What you gonna do, oh fearless leader? Okay, shit, I got an idea. Keep driving. I'm gonna take the tricked out JB700 and get
I've been okay total. Things have been doing okay for me. How you doing, man? This run's on its last legs though. in regards to world record potential. It still has potential, but it's not likely. Kinda needed this 38-second time save here, game. I mean, the ending time will be plus 50. So I will lose 38 seconds plus 24. That's my prediction anyway. Because that was a really bad switch, and that time loss not getting that car immediately was pretty harsh. But then again, I am saving a little bit of time from that new rouse. I didn't get stopped by the yellow dot, so maybe it won't be as bad as I think. As far as I'm aware, you are guaranteed to get the good switch on fresh meat if you get the bad switch here, so. I can't remember how good my cleaning out the bureau was. I have some good time save on the wrap up. Well, this isn't good. Can't even catch up to this, they're boosted so far ahead. How are they boosting so far? Will this save me time as long as I don't fail here? I'm gonna fail here though. This is weird. So I need to just hang back here without losing them and I should be fine. Just a little bit further. Just gotta make sure I'm in range. There we go. That was fast. Like they boosted along in a weird way. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be pretty on the money here with this 50. That's a huge time loss though. That was fast. Well, that's... Yes, I was off by a second, but you know. I mean, I'm not even a minute behind, so I mean, it's still on the table, guys. It's still on the table, it's just... You know, the game is pushing it, let's just say, you know. It's pushing it. I mean, I do have the Lamar down time save with the grenade launcher, which is a little bit of time save. There's stuff. There's stuff. You know. I wouldn't put money on this anymore, though. You know. Where's this? Fuck.
Man, I'm drunk.
I was really banking on the best switch here. This is... all the switches are pretty much fine here, except the very rare ones, but I kinda wanted to have Franklin's car here. The drive is short enough, though, that Franklin's bike isn't as bad as I used to think. I'm probably losing less than 10 seconds having the bike here instead of the car. It is certainly not being better today. I mean, I suppose, the run isn't dead yet, so I guess it has technically been better. But it's not been very kind. See, like I could brake boost here if I was in a car. That was the first brake boost. This drive is pretty short. It's the reason why the difference with the car isn't huge. But I mean, I didn't factor in the brake boosting in my assessment. I don't even think it's 10 seconds. I think I'm being pessimistic there. I mean, the brake boost isn't that significant. I haven't done this in so long. It feels like a long time. That was nice RNG. Except that he didn't die. I've done this in 100%, so it's the same thing. You serious? Oh, these stutters, man. Oh! Oh my god, these shots. There was no flash. I shot that guy in the head and it gave me no flash. I thought he was alive. Why is this... What? Is there normally 2 guys there? I'm confused. Is there normally 2 guys there? You know there is no recoil in FP, right? I don't know what FP is. You mean first person? With the guns, you mean? Please. Okay. Please. Okay, thank you. Is there, there's no recoil in this entire game. Hey, Granted. If you weren't here for it, I thanked you for your host. No, we didn't end up changing the route here. It's the same route.
Is that it? We clear? Yeah, man.
We experimented with it for a while, but it's the same. I need to get these curbs, and I'm not really... I have a funny feeling I'm gonna do this brake boost, and it's gonna remove my face, and I'm gonna be very sad. Bloody car, dude. Nah. Nope. Missed it. Wow, it's like the first brake boost I've missed this entire run. Probably for the best. Oh, I just got a huge speed boost there. That was weird. Okay. The time loss is because I didn't get the perfect switch and I didn't get the car, so... So here's the Battle of Rocco. Let's really hope this white car has stayed. There's a chance that it won't have, but I'm pretty sure it would have. Can you use first person there? Thank fuck. How many switches left? None. The RNG... The next RNG, I'll save time here because I've kept this car. I lost some time before to keep this car, and it will save me time here. Oh, you're kidding. What was I gonna say? The major RNG next is some RNG car spawns at the end and cleaning out the bureau. Both doors are still open here, right? Really? Well, one's dead. Did I really just do that? One, how did he not die? That was on target like 14 shots, right? That was not my imagination, right? Two, I completely fucked up. I thought the guy on the right. Why would I think the guy on the right? Okay, well I'm Australian, so on the right is how we drive here. But I look at the character on the left the entire time. Oh fuck. That was an easy time save, and I just gave away 20 seconds. It's a small time save doing that without your power. If I had done it with my power, even though I went for the right, I would have been fine. Can someone whisper me? You go for the guy on the left in Battle of Rocker. I'm sweating again, guys, because it's so hot. Wow, I didn't get the cops on me for hitting the guy. That's weird. This is pretty over. Have you found the new strat for the carbine rifles, Cole? No, it's pretty consistent. So I really need to save this entire 41 seconds. Guys, I really need this 41 seconds. If cleaning out the bureau is mean at all, I'm out. I'm gone. I'll continue the run. I'll finish the run, but world record will be... Depends how mean it is, but I'd be sweating. You know.
So we find one of these guys, we turn him, and that's our end.
Okay. Their particular guy?
Thanks, guys.
Let's wait for him.
I love that I'm missing the door here. It's funny. Can someone play 30 seconds of ads, please? Because I'm doing nothing here. Thanks for the bits, Alex.
I think they'll either kill you after this is done, or keep you doing these stupid jobs until they don't have to kill you because someone else has done it for them.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What's this? Nope.
So what do we do?
Oh, what can we do? We do the job. And maybe you can delete the files when you're inside doing whatever else you're doing. That might be a way out.
Yeah, well, a way out is exactly what I need.
That's it? This is not the car we're
This is the
looking
third,
for.
right?
It's hard to get motivated on a job without financial incentive.
You can't put a price on freedom.
Well, that spur won't be there for the crew.
It's not a race, guys.
For a budget, maybe the leftover cash from the Polito score. We need something.
Yeah, see what you can do.
Yeah, the game has been savaging me pretty heavily, E-Dub. I got the worst possible switch on Pac-Man, unfortunately. And oh, this is good, RNG.
That's the one. You know the drill. Couple of cars.
We're 1 for 1, guys. And I made a mistake on Battle of Rocker. Probably cost me 15 to 20 seconds.
What's gonna happen when this guy gets wherever he's going?
He's gonna get his severance.
I've made many mistakes. I haven't made many mistakes this run, but that was definitely one of them.
Or a plain statement of facts.
Green, 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 green. Fuck you. 1 for 2, guys. This is a long 2.
Put away the smartphone or pad or whatever.
We're getting savaged right now, guys. The game has its claws out and it's ripping into my flesh and just carving away huge sections, and I'm bleeding on the floor.
God, you're worse than my son.
That's some imagery right there.
West Coast headquarters, you're gonna need more than a janitor's license plate number. And let me work on some angles while you keep this car behind that one and between these white lines.
That's it.
Go, 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 go. Okay, we're 2 for 3. It's got a lot of cars in front of him, which is not good. This is red, but there's 4 cars in front of him. Let's hope these cars turn off. This is bad. That wasn't that long, but we're still calling it 2 for 4 because there's 4 cars behind him. He might not even make it through this. If he doesn't make it through this, I'm fucked.
Come on.
What are you doing, black car? What are you doing?
We need cooperation, and maybe his overalls and an ID.
And if he don't cooperate?
You know what it's like to clean up shit for Steve Haynes? He'll cooperate.
And he went through the red light. And he's behind a percent. Yeah, I've lost like a minute and a half here. Easily. Worst possible RNG you can get. This game is so mean. He's going through the reds, I think, because the car was triggered to go through the green, but they're... 2 double reds! 2 double reds! You know how rare a double red is? It's like 10,000 to 1. It took like a year before I realized it was even possible. I got 2. He's still there. The time of day is consistent, right, for this mission. You can't change the time of day. Because I wonder if making it nighttime would but the janitor wouldn't leave during nighttime. I'm sure the time of day would just change. Are you serious? You want me to complete this run? This run? After being savaged this badly by this game? This is RNG that I'll be telling my grandkids about. Like, what's the worst thing that's ever happened to you, granddad? Oh, son, you had to be there. It was terrible. It's the worst RNG I've ever seen. Rockstar was there, out in force that day. Just... I'm gonna be like plus 230 here, guys. This is like the worst RNG I've ever seen on cleaning out the bureau. It's not even close. Getting all red lights wouldn't have been as bad as getting 2 double red lights. Like, in what world?
Harvey?
I've already lost 40 seconds. Are you serious, game? Wow. It didn't even warp me in.
Successful? Oh yeah. Take me back to the factory.
This game is savaging me something fierce.
That was easy. Guess you were right.
Wow. When it rains, it pours. There has been more bad RNG in the last, I don't know, 40 minutes than there was in the entirety of the previous 4 hours and 20 minutes or whatever. It's just fucked up, dude. Wow.
Sounds complicated. You sure you need these plans?
Yeah, I do.
This is 2 minutes of time lost, guys. This makes the RNG on Blitz Play look fucking tame.
He's already here.
Like the Blitz Play RNG was like a lion tearing at my flesh, and this is like, I don't know, a jaguar like ripping off my face. Amazing. 1:40. Holy shit. It doesn't matter if there's no door. It should still warp me. Well, actually, okay, sometimes it warps you. Because the pole is still blocking your ability to get in. But I guess it doesn't happen as commonly. Could just not talk for an hour and a half and try to play this pixel perfectly. I need to turn the air conditioning on for that though, because the sweat on my hands is really building up. I'm melting! Melting! It's not even fair anymore, game. Not even fair.
Mom said she was at Bean Machine.
I am focused, but there's no way I'm not losing 40 seconds in the next hour and 20 minutes.
What's been happening?
I'm sure there's some tiny golds I can get here and there, but I mean, no. I can't make up a minute 40 time loss on cleaning out the bureau, dude. This is just insane how bad the RNG was. The worst possible switch in the game, the Pac-Man switch. The worst possible RNG on cleaning out the bureau. I was like, Matt, why don't you have world record, man? I don't know, chat. I don't know why I don't have world record. But Matt, you've invented so many new strats and you know so much about the. I know, chat, but I don't know why I don't have world record. I don't know.
She wants to get back on Fame or Shame after you and Uncle T cut her cameo short.
Well, maybe we ought to help her out with that.
Maybe we oughta.
Hey, let me ask you. Back there with your mom. That went okay, didn't it?
Anything that ends with Fabian's burst eardrum is more than okay with me.
I mean with me and your mom.
I think they're in here.
I'm looking for something hip that...
Ow! Are you popping a fucking tent over here? You fucking... you made me a pouty fucking hipster!
Yeah, if anything, I need to practice the final splits, so... We'll do it for funsies. I don't really need to practice them, but I mean, I haven't done them in a month, so...
How about I throw all those 3 little pubic hairs on here, too?
Yeah, remember the God Run? Petridge Farm remembers me too. Trust me, me too. There's no way I can start a new run, obviously.
Up in prison. You know, inking your name on your celly's ass.
Ew. Are you serious? Come on. No.
Yeah, if not today, then tomorrow. I'm sorry, I wouldn't have been depressed or cranky or pissed if I just missed world record due to my own failings or something. But cleaning out the bureau RNG is something that is so infuriating, and it represents the worst of Rockstar's ability to make games. Like, cleaning out the bureau is... Yeah, it is the worst designed mission in the entire game, especially when they smugly made one of the gold medals related to the length of the mission, you know. If you get bad RNG as a casual player trying to get the gold medal, you can't get the gold medal. Rockstar just didn't think that one through. There's not even really any exposition for the mission. Like, there's no reason why it couldn't have been scripted. They just didn't do it because either they're lazy or they just didn't realize how batshit stupid that mission is. You can't be serious!
I love that we're getting along, but knock it off.
Michael, kids, let's go inside. Okay.
Oh my god, I'm sweating so heavily right now, man. I gotta put this fan on.
Amanda.
Are you gonna take us home then?
I'll turn it off in a second, guys. I know it doesn't make the audio sound very good, but I just need to cool myself down for a second.
You know, like, maybe we need more time.
Time for what?
Time to move beyond screaming at each other.
Michael, that was a human being!
Catharsis all over my face.
Ooh, I got a warm, fuzzy feeling.
No, it cost like $3,000+ for me to get to GDQ. I've never submitted it. I'm thinking about submitting it next time, just to see if they accept the run. But even then, who knows if they'll accept it, you know?
We do, all of us. Yes, Mom.
Sorry, I'll turn it off in just a second. Just at the end of the mission.
Or the juice guy, or the dog walker.
Hey.
Hi Storm, how's it going, man?
Kids?
Well, but again, to be fair, Hambuster, the RNG on that mission also affects casual players who are going for the gold. And to be even more fair, following missions have always been garbage in all games. That is a poorly designed mission. It has nothing to do with speedrunning. Of all the egregious things in this game, it is very high on the list. Which probably says to how good the game really is. Like, there's clearly worse things in video games, but I mean, at the same time, it would be nice if it didn't exist. You could think of it as a casual 5-second time loss, because I had 25 seconds to save. Dude, Hash Brown, thank you so much for the sub, man.
Beard looks nice, Matt. Take my monies.
Thanks, dude. Really appreciate the support. I hope you enjoy the sub badge, or continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. 1 month away from the year sub, man. Wonder why I didn't split here.
And we have a winner.
These, let's really hope. 50 seconds, man. Oh wait, this is where I died, right? Bloody Gustavo. Oh no, well, this wasn't Gustavo, was it? Can't use Packy for the heist. You don't save him. Not streaming, that's why I'm here. What do you stream, W? Thanks, dude.
This was intended at the end of the run, but not sure if I can stay. Merry Christmas as well.
Merry Christmas to you too, man. I will try as hard as humanly possible to complete the run, to make it so you've donated for the end of the run, man. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. And I really hope you have a Merry Christmas and a good day, man. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Sorry I couldn't bring the world record home, man. I mean, the run isn't over yet, but I mean, it's pretty over.
Look, I know I'm a miserable old prick, but give me a break. You and
For the rest of the run, I want you to just think, what if Matt didn't lose a minute 40 on cleaning? What if Matt didn't lose a minute 10 on Pac-Man? What if Matt didn't lose a minute, or another minute 40 on Blitzplay? What would his time be like? Just those 3 splits alone. There's the RNG that was completely out of my control. You know, it's 4 minutes and 20 seconds. What would his time have been like?
Okay, I can see. Maybe I've been a little caught up in myself. All right, you're Haynes' pilot, right? We gotta wait until it's late enough, Then we move in the chopper.
I didn't say it was a good game to speedrun. I mean, I don't think it's a bad one to speedrun. Of all the games that exist, this game as a speedrun isn't particularly bad. There are definitely worse ones. But if you're picking like the top 10 best speedruns of all time, this is definitely not it. You know, definitely not on that list. If I wanted to speedrun GTA 5, what category would I start with? If you're willing, I mean, just doing all of Classic % would be better. But I mean, starting with Trev % is probably best. Because Trev %'s a lot shorter. It's like you dip your toes into the water. The problem with starting with Trev % though is that you might end up being far better at the first hour of the run compared to the rest of it, you know? What's wrong with Mega Man X2? I mean, there's a lot of games. So who really can say? I mean, in terms of popularity, if you include Trev %, it would be in the top 50 or somewhere close. My god, it's so fucking hot, dude.
Okay.
I should have run out and just turned it on right now. I'm covered in sweat.
I'm in the building.
I'm nervous for this. Oh, that's right, I failed this. I didn't fail it, but it just took so long to complete these. Oh, nice.
Okay, connection established.
Huge time save. It's a massive time save right there. It's human, yeah.
Okay, people, we're rewriting history. Team's been deployed.
Using auto aim here, guys. The only place in the entire game it actually is good. How do you fall over?
The sound is hardly there.
Turn the fan on. Sound's hardly there, but it's ruining the audio, man. Dude, back. Thank you so much for the $10, man. That's really nice of you, dude. Thank you so much for the support. You game, please. I hope you have a Merry Christmas and a good day, dude.
Use the backup gear. Make our way down the building, rappel off the side. Ah, shit, they smoking us out. Smoke bomb. Be cool.
Guys, you there?
Yeah, go ahead.
The helicrash caused extensive damage.
They both dead or?
Through a couple of floors. Sprinklers brought the fire under control, but be extremely careful.
All right, got it. Give
What?
us a second.
Who's stuck?
Download complete. Get the device.
All right, man.
Oh, okay. There was a guy stuck on the screen on the map, but I guess he doesn't matter. Okay.
Coming through. Get on the floor.
Oh, come on! Wow.
What we gonna do? What we doing with this
Are you?
guy? Keep going.
We practiced this, Matt. We literally practiced this when we were doing the testing.
Opening. Here we go. Corrupt ass bitch.
They didn't kill him! Oh, Jesus Christ. For a second I thought we were gonna relive Gustavo.
Sprinkler system. Can't see anything.
It's like Gustavo 2.0 coming up. Hey Striker, I'm doing okay, man. How you doing? This run sucks, but otherwise I'm doing okay. 3 splits cost me a total of 4 minutes and 20 seconds, and it was all RNG.
Push, people! Following you! This way! Hey, get lost! Always moving! Moving!
Shot him right in the arse. It still wasn't a bad split, despite missing that door. And doing that first hack with 3 seconds is very good. I did say 420 gossip. 420. You serious? Okay. Clearly I should have smoked up and I wouldn't have lost that time. Gotta smoke them weeds, son.
No shit, let's get cracking, man. Unless you feeling at home in this Fed building.
But don't make me feel bad, Storm. I'll end the run just for you, man. But I said I wouldn't for Rock. That is correct, W. You have gremlins in your magical patch where you keep all your guns, and they reload your guns for you. The ambulance. Get into ambulance. I don't know, Red. The vast majority of my views come from Australians because I'm on the front page.
Alright, we're clear. Frank, I told Les we could use your place for a post-mortem. Hey, that was a good call on the ambulance, Eddie.
I saw what was going on in the bureau, man. I wasn't gonna drive up into something obvious.
That's the thinking we pay you to do.
What's your final synopsis on the heli thing?
Yeah, sure, man. We had it covered.
Either it's neutral, it saves somewhere between 0 and 10 seconds. Is my final synopsis, and the only reason for that is because the helicopter doesn't rubber band. If that helicopter rubber banded, it would save like a minute more, and that's what had me so excited. It's my assumption is that Rockstar intended you to take the bike, which is why the blue dot shows up. But clearly they didn't program it correctly, so you can take any vehicle. Oh no! I hope so, Jason. And the main thing the main reason it doesn't save you more time than that, other than the rubber band thing, is because you have to sleep to make it daytime to keep the helicopter. I did try, yeah. That was the very first thing I tried. But even then, I don't think that would help you, because you still need to wait for it to land. You can definitely land before it though. I think if I refined it, what I'm going to try and do in the future is I'm going to try and land like at a particular spot early enough that maybe like the helicopter explodes and kills the guy or something, or something weird like that. Like I'm just gonna try and refine it so I know exactly where I want to land, and it might save a little bit of time more. It was definitely a good find, but the implications for 100% are interesting as well. Like, do you now have more time? Because the route already collected. Terrible RNG, dude. There was nothing I could do. There was no part that I could thread there. Fucking amazing. You already collect 3 collectibles on that split. I'm wondering if using a helicopter would even really be faster, or if you'd have, or if there'd be other collectibles you'd get. Taking the old route here because I mean the run's practically dead. I really should have just taken the slightly faster way, but whatever. Is world record possible? I'm gonna say no. Well, I mean, like, never say never, but I mean, no, never. Because so I can gold stuff. I mean, the brake boosts on Lamar down. Like, if RNG is absolutely perfect, pixel perfect everywhere, and I make no mistakes, then yes, I will world record. If you want the slimmest of hopes that somehow I will clutch out world record, sure, it's there, but it's not gonna happen.
You're telling me she's gone crazy.
Oh, that's cool, man. If you I added the new strats to the Discord before. You'd have to scroll up to find them, I think, at this point. Nothing huge. It's just little small things everywhere. And then there's the one significant strat that I didn't make a video on, but I explained it in Discord. Where on Predator now, rather than chasing after the guy, we snipe him with a sniper rifle, and during assassination we buy a grenade launcher. So rather than using, so you don't get the mortar launcher anymore, you just use a grenade launcher at the end. Is there a deathless world record? No, because deaths sometimes save you time. It's like 20 seconds, I think. I have to kill this guy. There's a small chance these cops can actually kill you. It's super small. Oh, I mean, Jesus. Fly like an eagle into the sea. For a second there, I thought my plane didn't get damaged, and I was really happy, but now I'm really sad. Honestly, it's good. I changed what was propping up my table, and I've also lifted up my monitors, and for whatever reason, I'm a little bit more comfortable now. I'm not like, there's still a little bit of discomfort, but nowhere near as much as it was before. Fly like an eagle into the sea. Fly like an eagle. Da-na-da-na-da-da-da-da. Gonna fly. What's the Predator strat? I never made a video on it because when I discovered it, I was ill and thus I couldn't do it. I wrote the strat. The strat is, I mean, if you want to just see it in action, look in this run. I've just done. Look back in the VOD, and on Predator, when you're meant to chase after the guy, like running across the water and or swimming across the water and getting him, I do something different now. I really should make it into a vid. I might just use this footage. Yeah, I try and make videos with the new strats. It's just I was ill. So. Of course, watching that VOD won't, because you also use the grenade launcher on Lamar down. You know the final 2 cars you take out on Lamar down, you now use the grenade launcher to take them out, which saves a little bit of time. And again, you use the grenade launcher on Franklin's part on the 3rd way, rather than the mortar launcher. So I've lost 50 viewers, W. Thanks, man.
Ah, see? Davey, that's why we're such great friends, huh? We're old school, we like old-fashioned things. Newspapers, celluloid. Good guys.
Yeah, this is actually a nice area there. I do wish they'd used it more. Okay, good RNG. You buy the grenade launcher during assassination. You know when you normally drive out and get a car? There's an ammunition nearby, so you just drive in there and get it. But to have the money, sorry. Oh, crap. To have the money to do it. Okay, this yeah, actually I just realized there is more to the strat. To have the money to do it, you need to turn off sleep mode. Oh crap! Run's dead. Run's actually dead. Or maybe it's not. Oh my god, I didn't softlock. Holy shit. Dude. I shouldn't have second guessed myself. For a second there I thought I softlocked. I'm dumb. And I lost 3 seconds or something, 4 seconds, 5 seconds maybe, because I was like, oh my god, I fucked myself. Trying to figure out how to, what's the softlock there? So, if you touch the yellow dot before it spawns, or before, well, the trigger is actually before Dave goes, get down here, Michael. It will not it will never register you as coming down to protect Dave, and so you won't progress. And so you have to kill yourself. It's not a soft lock, but it's a fail thing. Shouldn't have done that. Okay. Well, it won't progress. I mean, if there's another way out of it, I don't know it. You have to lightly touch Dave with the butt of your gun. Does that actually work? That's good to know. Oh, was it a bike? Why am I taking this bike? Why did I do this? Because I clearly don't want the bike on the way back. I'm taking Franklin's car anyway. Am I engine 4? Really hope I'm engine 4. I might only be engine 3. This isn't even really a good bike. Why did I pick up this bike, guys? Mistakes were made, chat. Or maybe not. It is fast. And it is fast to get into, and I don't know. Was there another vehicle there that was easy? But if I hit something, I'm screwed. Don't hurt me. Can I drive in here? I can. Okay. I've never done that before. I've never had a bike there. Beautiful. Oh, shit. Oh god, okay. So just the brake boosts as I'm entering the city. I'm gonna fail all those brake boosts. The brake boosts on Lamar down are the ones I've done the least with, because I kind of just rushed through them at the end. This grey car is in my way. Thanks, grey car. Great RNG. It'd be heaps slow taking him back with the bike, because the having a person on the back slows it down. This car with the with the iFruit app is faster than any car you can get on the road. As long as it's engine 4, but I'm pretty sure this is only engine 3 because I didn't have a chance to upgrade it because I got the bad switches on Pac-Man. This is looking good. RNG has just savaged me this game. There's the bad Pac-Man switch for the minute 10. Are you don't. I don't. The bad Pac-Man switch for the minute 10, the 140 on Blitz Play and the 140 on cleaning. It's just not salvageable after that. This is going to be an interesting drive back. I can't believe I didn't make it up there. Maybe it had something to do with how much of my car I've missed. I've lost sight. Who needs the back of your car, honestly? At least I still have full HP. I'll say, hey TMP, thanks for the good luck, dude. How much does the slowdown help with turning? Heaps, because you can maintain your speed to turn. If you watch me drive with Michael versus driving with Franklin, I was actually pretty good. I don't normally do that. I don't normally get enough air there to go on those wood things. Huge coincidence. Huge. Please tell me they died. They had to have. Phew! Jesus. Because he didn't say I'll take Lamar. I was pretty concerned. It's too much of a slowdown, Alex. And it doesn't really help in the same way Franklin's does. Yeah, frame perfect. That was all planned. I mean, because there was no reason why they shouldn't be dead, but this is a Rockstar game, man. For all I know, there was just one guy clinging to life for a nanosecond despite being surrounded by his dead friends and being a charred corpse, you know. It was just possible hypothetically that I shot the second shot and it was still in the air when I killed myself or something. That would have killed. That would have fucked me, you know. Yeah, I see so many ads for the new Jumanji. Don't hope for these new brake boosts because I'm not gonna get them. I'm not even 100% sure where they are anymore. I just rushed through them so much. Okay. Right, okay.
Every time, nigga. Whether you buying drugs, selling drugs, or discussing drugs.
The one time I really experimented with the changing radio station thing was during cleaning out the bureau. It is possible to delay for quite a long time, failing that mission if you keep changing the radio station. It's even possible to move outside of the range of the janitor for quite a while holding the radio station periodically, or even holding it completely. But it doesn't help you. Eventually you fail.
And we gonna do something about that, dog.
Now, I'm gonna save like no time here. This was a very mediocre split. Unless it happens that the new Lamar down split The new Lamar down strat with the grenade launcher wasn't in my PB, but I'm pretty sure it was.
Ballers beware when these fools rolling together.
You jealous of
Not as upset as you might imagine, Ricard. I got a small speed boost there, but that wasn't it. I was a little bit further in. I don't know why I tried there. I think I could have done one there. Here's one. There we go. Got it.
Next time, homie, don't come. And matter of fact, if you do come, don't bring them, dude.
Man, look, let's not talk next time.
That wasn't much of one.
Next time, don't get your ass in a situation, all right?
It's the hood, Frank. That's what happens in the hood.
No, the fuck it don't. Not for everyone.
I'm one of them dudes.
Lost so much fucking time, dude. You saw where the bridge was, Gossip. That's pretty consistent that the... it's like, you saw where the train was. That's pretty consistent that the train will always be there. It's time with loads, Red. And Jack Black is generally funny. The movie I remember Jack Black from the most was School of Rock, which I don't think was an amazing movie, but it was kind of funny. Hey Patrick, how you doing, man? Now go at everything and get world record. I have what? 3 seconds to lose. Yeah, I'd have to go at everything.
What is this shit?
I'll try my best. Okay, it's not what I wanted to happen.
I paid this guy to drive us. Get in the back.
A limo, Jim? Really?
Easy peasy, man. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
You know, I'm really proud of you, even though you did make a pretty shitty movie.
Well, thank you, Jim. Where are the girls?
I appreciate you sticking around, Jason. Have a good one, man.
Of course they will.
Thanks, Antonio. Been nice and tight.
I'll try not to get world records so you're filled with regret.
The girls might be in trouble at the house.
What happened?
I don't know. This rich asshole is pissed off at me because I didn't shit can the movie. And then his
So,
lawyer died.
I want to go very fast here, so I'm going to go for these curbs. But this is a hard drive to be going for curbs on. So, this is dangerous. Ah, that fucking sucks.
It was an accident.
To get... I needed that gap to be large enough. But it just wasn't. Because I couldn't have stayed on the path because there was a person there, and hitting a person probably would have got the cops on me. Wasn't worth it, so... RIP. Going for golds, man. Suicide.
All right, Jimmy. You got
I won't use my power here to save a little bit of time. Well, you have to use it here, though. You're kidding. I meant not for the first one. For the rest of them, I am. It saves time. Oh, fuck you. Oh, tap in. Oh, God. Let me in the door. Let me in the door. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was weird. It just slowed me there. That's weird. I know what that sound was. I'm sorry. Worst switch. Feels bad, man.
work.
What if it's faster going in first person here? Definitely not when you get inside though. Hey man, I tried my best. Stop savaging me like that.
I knew you'd like that. Sounds good.
I'll risk the soft lock here by switching as soon as possible. Let's just save a little bit of time.
We got a lot to do.
The good old days where you'd be given Franklin's car there. Those are good days. I miss those days.
That's dumb luck right there.
About to say, that better have registered. I didn't get off the bike. Fuck. I should have just ran. Okay. You meant to get off the bike there as you're buying it.
Oh, okay, okay.
What? Oh my god.
Man,
wow.
I love the internet.
Yeah, as I keep saying, man, imagine if I hadn't have lost that 4 minute and 20 seconds to that RNG on those 3 splits. You know, I'd be, you know, 6:32 pace. Blue is indeed my favorite color. Oh, definitely comes. It'll happen, man. It'll definitely happen. Do the cars have to be blue? Yes, they must be blue. No, they don't. I never noticed that sign back there. It says strap on time. Get it? Strap on time. There it is. Just going to assume there's going to be a perfect car out here because I need there to be a perfect car out here. So you'll run out here immediately on the road and there to be a car. There it is. Oh, that's beautiful RNG. That's about the best possible RNG you can get there. That's insane. Let's hope it doesn't soft lock. Oh, it's soft locked. Wow, it actually soft locked. Yeah. It's technically not a soft lock because we know a way around the soft lock now, but it's a 2-minute time loss. That gives me the bike. Oh shucks. Can't even go in on the with the bike. I've never seen it, Gareth. Oh, the game was definitely pissed. I mean, I did switch away from Michael quite quickly. That might be what caused it, so. All it means is I have to switch to Michael after every delivery of a gauntlet. And of course that switch and switch back cost me time, so it's like a minute plus time loss. This game is just not being friendly. Plus the heat, dude, holy shit. What causes this? Still unknown. My belief is that if you switch away from Michael too soon, or you switch to Trevor too soon, or something. I'm kind of putting money on switching to Trevor too soon. Like the game still basically thinks you're Michael, even though you're Franklin. So it might just be that before you switch for the setup, if you switch too soon, the game is just confused and still thinks you're Michael. Thanks for the tip, TMP. And this switch is the worst because you even have to look at that small cutscene thing now. Add insult to injury, gotta see this bike every single time. The soft lock, so what normally happens here, guys, is when Franklin drops off a gauntlet, he calls Lester and he's like, hey yo man, dropped off that gauntlet for ya, you know. But because the game thinks I'm Michael, despite dropping off the gauntlets with Franklin, I have to call Michael, I have to change to Michael and get Michael to call Lester, and Michael's like, hey yo bro, dropped off that gauntlet for you man, even though he clearly didn't. And so the double switch there and back, I have to do that every single time. Like I can't do it once. I have to do it after every single gauntlet. If I don't do it after every single gauntlet, it will legitimately softlock and there's no way to progress. Yeah, Michael taking all the credit, man. It's causing problems. Covered in 17 layers of sweat. The mission must be assigned to Michael, but it's a loose assignment mission. I don't... Maybe? That's possible. Maybe it's maybe the game just doesn't know who you are and just assigns it to the main person. I don't know. I do get what you mean though. Considering that you end the setup as Michael, maybe you could assume that the game wants you to use Michael or something. I mean, does Michael have a garage? Where's Michael's garage? I don't think he gets it for free, right?
This traffic is bullshit.
In the middle of the city. Oh wow, I got no vehicle. Ha 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 ha, game. Oh, you're funny. You're a funny one, game. Ha ha ha. Give me a vehicle every single time, but the last time when I needed the most. Hilarious.
Let's get to the tunnel.
If I can beat the legend Tess, you know, anything is possible.
What are you talking about?
These fucking guys?
They're cool. Look, we pulled that thing with them. It went fine.
It went down okay, didn't it? You don't want me on board? I can walk.
You setting these guys up for a fall? Huh? Is that what this is about? If they're the diversion, maybe it makes sense. This whole treachery thing is new to me.
Don't listen to this asshole. It's all good. No one is being set up.
I've heard that before.
Shut it, Trevor. This is the big one. And fuck me if we don't need any doubts in the back of our heads. All right, trucks aren't here yet. Let's sit tight. There's no need to panic.
We weren't panicking. Something wrong?
Nothing's wrong. We just gotta wait.
You saying don't panic makes me want to panic.
All right, here we go. This is it.
Drop the stinger. Okay, now keep driving.
Okay, just gonna turn the air conditioning on.
Out! Out! Come on! Get out of the vehicle! Get out of the vehicle! Let's go!
Oh, shit.
Move your ass!
You do not want to die for this shit.
Shit.
Oh, shit. Your move, buddy. No, 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 no.
Get a fucking
Oh.
Hurry up. Just hold it. Hey, did you get these?
Union Depository, here we come.
Shit.
Relax, man. I'm the one who should be crapping myself. I'm about to rob the biggest bank on the planet.
Fuck.
Look, Casey, I need you calm. You're no use to me when you're freaking the fuck out. What you want to be right now is useful.
Yeah, right.
Cool as a cucumber.
Did you see the rubber band of the other truck behind me on the map?
Right behind you.
Yes, Matt,
I'm right behind you.
The what was once a soft lock and is now simply a minute 30 time loss. Definitely put the nail in that coffin.
How's things?
Before that, it was maybe.
Good. Yeah. Fine.
Did the tire go out? Perhaps. On the very first split, it was actually very common to soft lock there.
Tell me when it isn't. And you gentlemen have to sit in those trucks, bored out of your minds, staring at more money than you know what to do with. Okay.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, man. Second run. Woo! Woo! The goal now is to gold the third way. Because I can't gold this because I had to switch to Michael. But golding the third way would be really nice. How is Trebizond worse than all letters?
These are heavy. A little over 2 tons a pallet. Yeah? So what's that worth? Gold's trading at around 1,700 to 2,000 an ounce. 35 ounces a kilo, give or take. 1,000 kilos a ton. So that's $200 million.
Michael has a helipad?
Yep, that sounds about right.
Collection team has the cargo.
Does he? It is possible to land in ways to save a helicopter at Michael's house.
Down this morning, but the computer cleared it. Well, let's hope no one untoward gets word.
That's right. This man right here will teach you a little something about moderation.
If everything was played pixel perfect with perfect RNG, what would the estimated new world record be? If with perfect RNG and everything perfect, it would be the 620.
Be cool, Case. We unload at Mission Row, you go on your way. Control. Pickup was good. How's it looking up there?
You can buy one at the marina. Oh yeah, well yeah. If you buy one,
You
sure.
got a solution for this problem?
We tapped into the traffic
I thought you meant like Michael had like an exclusive helipad, like for his house or something.
Here we go.
I got you a clean connection. Shouldn't be any lag on switches.
Good work. Heading south.
Yep.
Hey, Merch coming from the east, man.
Switched. Done.
We gotta head east at this junction.
Changed. You're good. There it is. Change is in. There you go.
Hey, make a left at the junction.
Boom.
I'm not right clicking.
Oh shit, more Merch coming from the north.
I can if you really want me to, but
Yeah, go right at this junction.
I don't think it slows them down. But I doubt I'm gonna see falling cars again.
Okay, keep straight.
The light is green.
You're good. There it is.
Give me some falling cars.
Now, this is a right, okay?
Change is in.
Shit, Mary,
I got nothing.
west of the grid.
Green light ahead.
There you go.
Yeah, exactly,
Now
Turtle.
you gotta make a right here. Hey, they coming from the south.
Hey, VIP. Yeah, it does, but heck yeah. But there's a bug where like cars can fall from the sky here when you do that. It's in one of my earlier highlights. I've had it happen 3 times, I think. Let's see if I can do this properly. This is a hard shootout now. Getting the 2 extra guys. Alright, let me do this here. Oh, come on. This car being in the way is going to be a little bit problematic now. Where are they? Oh. Ah, fuck. Missed him. I was aiming the wrong spot. Well, they're going to live now. Over. Wow. Okay. Cool. Come on. Come on. All it means is that there's 2 extra guys here now, which I'm meant to have killed while waiting for that car. This last guy is always terrible. It's fine.
I think that's it. That's the last of them.
And now for my... well, my nemesis, I suppose. This part of the run is my nemesis for speedruns. Ever since, you know, the God run was killed by this section. How many times has this section randomly failed me for no reason, chat? 100? $101? Never had it, I've never had it fail that late. The amount of times the big squirrel drivers fucked Matt. 101 counter. Terrible. Can't fully blame. You can't blame Rockstar for this one though. Even while this has some problems, I mean, it's clearly not Rockstar's fault. It's how I'm driving. I slowed down too much here. Don't kill me, thank you. Happy not to be dead. Ouch. Did that cop just hit an invisible wall? Okay. Ooh, I might get the soft lock now. I've only ever seen this the soft lock after I failed the mission, so now we're fine. I think you have to have gotten up to the trucks before for it to soft lock sometimes. Quick, 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 get in. Hey Staff Man, how you doing, man? It's Ned Flanders. Who's Ned Flanders? I'm Ned Flanders. Howdy ho, neighborino. Oakley dokley.
Hang on. We're just leaving the goal.
This run wasn't meant to be. That is an understatement, Burhack, my friend. That is an understatement. The savage RNG in this run was impressive. It was fail before FX, because the first bug was where it threw me over the side. The second bug was where I got the soft lock and the thing was, yeah. Where did Shadow write? Oh, the fake deleted messages. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Oh, you're saying you're Ned Flanders. Okay, cool. Do you get paid if you get a new world record? Well, sometimes kind viewers are like, Matt, that was pretty cool, here's $1. But that's the only monetary incentive I have. Clearly I'm not finishing runs just for money, because, you know, I could finish a run every day if I wanted to, but I clearly don't. I'll finish runs on occasion just to keep my skills up. In this run, I think I made 3 mistakes. The most embarrassing mistake, though, was the mistake on Battle of Rocco. That was really embarrassing. Clearly, I know you shoot the guy on the left first. Shameful. Not that it clearly mattered in the end, right?
Frank, Michael likes to retire with a very interesting exit strategy.
Woohoo! Gentlemen! Wes.
$160p? Holy shit, how do you survive? This is good RNG. This is good start to golding the third way. Okay, I'm gonna pay attention because this is one of the splits I can gold on and I really want to gold on it. I might just shut up for a little bit. Okay, it's not a good start. Let's hope for some good RNG here. Okay. This is also the split I've literally done the least in the entire time I've been running this game. Doesn't mean I haven't done it many, many times, but it is technically the least one I've done. Good boy, Chop. Barking telling me that there's people at my door. Good boy. You gave me a shout out on your latest GTA stream. Oh, that's awesome, man. Thank you, dude. I play on PC, dude. I hope your streams go well, man. Please stay. It's a green light. It's not good. Fuck. Please, please don't turn. Thank you. Okay. It's not perfect RNG, but still good. We're still good. We're still good. Thanks for the host, Jacob. If I didn't say that already. Take the damn thing. Just don't hurt me. Young Ruffian hounds are you? I demand you drop me off this instance. That's not true, Storm. People love you, man. I gotta watch out for the I gotta watch out for the car, the vehicle that spawns late on the right on this drive. It feels like I'm driving slower having this woman in my car.
What's the panic, bro? What the fuck do you think?
I would love to know a way to skip this small amount of cutscene. For some reason, Rockstar felt it necessary for you to watch that small bit before you could skip. I glanced to chat. Yeah, option C is required for Class C% because it's the true ending, right? The other endings are just some tacked on thing to give people the illusion of choice or whatever. This is like the canon ending. Oh, the car spawn wasn't there. There's just if you've seen my highlights, you would have seen that there's a location where a particular car spawns very slowly, and so like you're 2 feet away from it and then it spawns. I don't want to spook him, so I'm not going to move. Oh, the camera. Okay.
Hey, look, hear me out, man. If it's too heavy for you, you can back out. No drama. Hit me with it.
Do I even remember how to do this shootout? This is like the most annoying, difficult shootout in the entire game. And I always make a mistake because it's actually very difficult. Trust me, I want a gold, sir.
My boys, man. Well, we're trying to save. Look, man. Mike won't travel, they should be inside.
Let's get this jump. Yeah, got it. Cool. Okay. Missed one. He didn't die. He didn't die either. You're kidding. No. Amazing. I'm lucky I know the backup to where you're meant to fire that thing. Ooh. Okay. Stay away from me, please. Who's alive here? Who's alive? He's up there, but he's not dying. He's up there, where is he? What the fuck?
Fine. I'll try and find
Guy there. I want that guy. Oh! I just wouldn't die.
What's the problem, T?
I need that guy. That guy is gonna cause me problems.
There you are. Man, you had me worried. I was a little winded, all right? I took the TO. It's nice to see you so worked up. Yeah, well, don't. Do it again. Watch out! Another F.
This fucker.
My B team on the way.
Phillips has left the building. They can't keep coming like this. We hold on, they'll run out of idiots. You know what you're dying for, bud?
One guy over there that's causing me problems. This guy's falling off the side here. It's not good. I know where that guy is down there. Where's this last guy? There he is. He's alive. Missed one at the start. This is a semi-new strat here. This warping Michael closer to the mission here. Not sure why it works, but
I'm clear. Your pal Stretch? He ain't a problem no more, Frank.
Shit, he wasn't my pal. He was a dude who ganked us, homie. Thanks. So who we got, man? We got Wei Chang and Agent
no.
on the list.
I made that mistake the last couple of times, forgetting that I'm not going to Franklin, or rather, forgetting I'm not switching like that. I've gone a little bit far here as well. This is going okay, but there was a bunch of small things that haven't gone well. I find the big score shootout harder. I mean, they're both hard shootouts. The big score one shouldn't be that hard once practiced, but the two rocket launcher shots, regardless of how long you practice them, sometimes you'll just miss them. You miss it by the smallest hair and a guy just won't die and you'll scramble to survive. There's also times where you can take like a heavy barrage of damage and just be much worse off. So yeah, this is somewhat new as well, but it's not really a time save. It's just, rather than using a rocket launcher here, we use a grenade launcher. That works surprisingly well still. I got clean.
We ain't gonna have anyone to sell super weapons to either, but hey ho. Who's next? I'm picking up Devin Weston so we can have some
Guys, I can still wall wreck. You just gotta do this in 40 seconds. Cringe face. So happy I didn't fall off there. No. There's two guys down here. It's weird. That was good though. Good RNG. Just warp to the credits. Trevor brings out an ocarina. Da 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 da. Okay. I think this has been a pretty solid attempt here. Far from pixel perfect. I can critique it for 1,000 different reasons, but I mean, with the new warp, no major problems, it's possible this could go. What got me into speedrunning? I liked both the concept of streaming for various different reasons, and when I found Twitch, I found a lot of very talented, cool speedrunners, and I thought I'd like to be one of those people, but I wasn't good enough at any game to really speedrun it. So I was looking for a game for a little while. I didn't know how long. I just happened to see Witwick speedrunning GTA 5. Thanks, Nozo. I tried so hard, man. Do you remember that run I finished where it crashed like the second I finished, like just afterwards? It's a very tough turn, especially when there's a car there. I mean, to take it fast, you can... This looks like a pretty solid gold here. Maybe not. It's usually hard to remember the timing here. I will definitely speedrun GTA 6. There's very little that could stop me doing that unless I was literally not speedrunning anymore. Or dead. That rock is such a tough thing there. I don't play on lowest graphics settings anymore, Mandrill, no. I've noticed that having higher graphics settings doesn't really affect my FPS. That was like a 40-second goal. That was a really solid final split. It's funny because this might sour it for you guys. I almost don't want to tell you. If I hadn't have gotten the bug on stingers, like as in you ignore stingers in the big score, and you just look at my gold, probably would have been world record. So that soft lock really did fuck me. It so much fucked me. So the 4 major time losses: bad Pac-Man switch in order. Bad Pac-Man switch, 1 minute. Blitz play 140. Cleaning out the bureau 140. The bug with the soft lock with Lester, maybe 2 to 3 minutes. Thanks to 50-bit C-dub. Thanks to 100-bit C-dub. Thanks for watching, and while I'm sure you're eager to get to the endless other videos on this channel, I'd like to take a moment of your time to wish you all the best.